Welcome to the Evasion Sports News Network, reporting live from Evasion Studios. I'm Tarkov Reporter. I cover Tarkov news over twitch.tv/Tarkov Reporter and at Tarkov Reporter on all social media platforms. Tonight on Evasion Sports Center, we're getting you ready for the Evasion EU Duels Championship, which is coming up next right here on Evasion_GG. Before we get there, though, we've got some highlights for you from the Evasion EU Duels Battles Group D, as well as both semifinals. It was a bloodbath. Don't miss the show. But listen, if you don't know these rules yet, I don't know what rock you've been living under, but let's briefly touch on those before we get to the highlights. Okay, so real quick. The tournament took place over 3 hours. Maps are not allowed to be run back-to-back. Teams can only claim specific task items once. Those are on the right-hand side. Point system is pretty straightforward. You can see it in the middle. And the quests accounting for 25 points each are at the bottom of the screen. All right, now the pleasantries are out of the way. Let's get to the fights, starting with Group D, the last group of the first round. Team Face Off Esports had 265 points in 14 raids, which was the most raids of any team on the day. They showed some great teamwork, but unfortunately fell short of the semifinals. Team Bugelbienen went up with 425 points in 10 raids, the third highest points per raid average among all Season 4 competitors. And they tied the EU record with 16 items looted. They would have qualified in the other two of the other three groups, but sadly, in this stacked field, they did not move on. Team Kebab had 497 points in 12 raids, including a new EU record with 75 points in a single raid. They had 115 total kills, which is somehow only good enough for second worldwide. To top it off, they only left 2 dog tags in the field. They booked their ticket to the semifinals with this performance. Team Kip and Tweak had 551 points, an EU season high, and they set the world record with 117 total kills. Nothing made it out of their raids alive. In addition, they tied the EU record with 16 items looted and left no doubt as to who would be the team to beat in the semis. These teams put on a show. You're going to want to see the highlights.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I hate to cut you off, but Big D is still...
First up, we're on Shoreline, where Big D stumbled across a couple of bushwookies.
He's been trying to hunt down this player over here. He knows the players over here, and this is a very dangerous spot, Jipo. All of these bushes, they could be in any one of them.
Cute. There you go.
There he is!
Oh. Good shooting, dude. A bush camper. Good shooting. Nicely worked on the flank there, getting up the hill behind the guy without him getting a chance to get the high ground on you. Really, really nice work.
Oh, that was really good spotting him right there in that bush. He was still looking for... Oh, is he finding another one in another bush?
Killed another player?
Yeah, he's saying he killed another player.
No reason to die. That's another player.
There it is.
And later in the same raid, Team Kebab found a few more bushes that needed trimming.
Fire, getting behind the rock, finding him at the tree. Ains needs to push faster from behind.
So well.
By the rocks all
Absolutely.
the way up to, from shore. Let me fight him. I'll try to kill him. Give me a sec.
Wait, there's somebody in the bush by me.
Yeah, kill him, kill him. I'm by the rocks, big ass rocks. Okay.
Bro, my guy was breathing.
There's a guy by a tree.
Different guy.
That might have been him.
Pretty hurt.
That might have been him.
I think that was a different guy, Fluffy. I think there's another one between them.
To the guy I think I shot.
Oh! There he is! Another one!
He's dead.
Good stuff! Nice!
He's in the bush. This is me. That's me. Yeah.
I see. He's dead.
Wow.
Bro.
How many bush wookies?
If Kip and Tweak as a team say, okay, look, we can get the guard.
Over to Reserve, where Kip and Bro took on Gluar and the boys.
We know we can with a little bit of luck. That's 25 points. So trading that for the guide and thinking that maybe... Oh! Kip and Bro getting lit up a little bit. Making me a little nervous going up on that roof.
I think he dropped one of them. They were PMCs. Is that an M67 grenade he's throwing up on that roof? Let's go.
Oh, that's... Yeah, Gluhard and his guards, they're still... The rest of the guard team going ahead and lighting up more. Oh God, that freaking transition shooting by Kippen, bro, is just beautiful.
Focus here on Kippen Tweak while Kippen tries to clean up this mess.
Oh, Oh,
Later in the same sequence,
was hype.
Kippenbro finishes off Gluar's minions
Really smart play.
and takes out a dome sniper before hitting the F1 extract.
Done.
There's a guy on dome too. Is it? Let me see.
What is he planning on?
He's a giga shot. He heard there's a guy on dome. He's gonna peek dome. This is what you do.
Oh,
There he is.
get that shot. Get that shot. Get that shot. Oh,
He got him.
did he get him?
Did he get him?
Fuck the
I
extra.
think he got him, dude. He's got blacked arms. He's
Yeah, I'm just
shaking.
hating myself here.
Dude,
Fuck the
master
extra 2
class.
points.
Oh,
Fuck the extra
F1
2
extract
points. He's
now.
F1.
Beautiful call.
Have you seen a ballsier play today so far, dude?
No.
Time is of the
No.
essence.
Time is of the essence. Smart call. That so far that is my play of the game. Just peek somebody. He peeked somebody running with a blueberry down the right hand side. Saucy getting into it with him.
Back to Shoreline, where Saucy casually took out a couple PMCs.
Good shit.
Yes, he is.
Saucy going ahead and
He is
picking up
very
that
good.
kill.
Says after he died, but I don't know how those shots weren't hitting. Did you see that, bro?
I didn't see it. Alright, I'm going back checking gas. I'll go down and check the
He has a friend. He has a
Safes as
boyfriend.
well.
He has a boyfriend. He has a boyfriend.
Okay, coming back.
He has a boyfriend. Okay, boyfriend spotted. Looks like trying to find him. Is he a bushwookie? Did he
Shoot,
disappear into that tree
In the
line?
bushes, like
I think he
it's a little
did.
easy
He
one.
is, yeah. I would potentially.
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
there you go.
Dead.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, I just saw it.
what is that melee weapon? I haven't even noticed. I got red rebel.
Oh,
and stopped looking
no.
at that.
Unfortunately, Saucy's murdering spree included his teammate Shifty. Thoughts and prayers with Team Face Off Esports.
Saucy.
Bro,
And that, folks, is our moment of silence. Our moment of silence is brought to you by the F1 Hand Grenade. Designed for neutralizing enemy personnel in defensive combat or yourself when necessary, the F1 Hand Grenade is now on sale at Proper Loyalty Level 3. Back to the action.
Yep.
Half of Team Booglebean went down here, but Drimmy avenges his teammate Eris and takes out 2 PMCs in the process.
Oh, grenade. Where'd that go?
Sounds like it was, yeah, a little bit below. Drinny's getting into it. Finds him over there. Gonna do the ring around the rosy here. Oh,
Good
beautiful
kill.
point. Oh my
Nice
God.
work.
Oh, another one. And there it is.
Ooh, let's go.
Let's go. Get some hype in chat. That was beautiful. Well done.
Yeah,
It does. I think your issue with labs right now is it's
Inside dorms,
gonna find it.
Tweak sends a couple dirty campers back to the lobby.
Gonna find it filled with the absolute giga monsters who will.
Oh,
run at you
Kip
from
it.
across
Or
the map.
want to take just a second real quick.
Ooh.
Tweak getting into it with 2 men camping down here.
Easy mode. There we go,
How are you doing?
guys. As I was saying, why change a working formula? This is what they be doing all night on customs.
I never called for this shit anymore. You fucking kidding me?
As Drimmy opens up his inventory, just look at how many grenades Drimmy has.
And these labs gamers were no match for Drimmy and Eris.
A lot. It is a
Oh,
lot.
see,
They are
back
ready
for
to
kitchen.
mortar anybody. Oh,
Hab ihn. Down.
good stuff.
Done. Nice
Blackjack
work.
auch ist da rumgekrochen.
Was die Computer noch?
Für dich.
Okay, that does it for the group stage. Let's move on to the semifinals and find out who is going to be in our championship round. And again, that's coming up next, right here on Evasion_GG. Stay tuned. In the first semifinal, the Sherpas had 316 points and just 12 raids, the fewest raids of any team in this semifinal. Their 57 PvE kills was the most on the day, but it wasn't enough to send them through. Malding and Balding had 455 points and 16 raids, which set a new EU record for most raids run. They also set a new EU record for most PMC kills at 56. Unfortunately, they just barely missed out on the finals. Team Flowmore, on the other hand, did not. Their 482 points and 14 raids sends them through the championship round. They had the single highest raid score with 60 on the day and the highest team survival rate at 43%. Team Kip and Tweak had 509 points and 13 raids. They had the most total kills on the day with 98, the most items looted with 14, and they did not leave one single dog tag in the field. They're looking dangerous for the finals. I don't know. EU gamers might just be built different. I know some people want Florence piss tested. I say piss test them all. These highlights are all the evidence you need.
Party going on.
Killed another guy.
Go ahead and pick it up and
Getting things started with a wild woods raid. Kippen and Tweak squeezed this PMC at Sawmill.
found him at Big Red. Oh, not, oh, that was very close.
I'm going to cross to his side from over here, okay?
Okay.
This man's about to be a chicken nugget.
Where are
Yeah,
you?
he's not got a lot of health left on his armor. He is also nothing but staples at this moment.
In yesterday, actually.
The big gray, yep.
Yeah.
Kippen is here, getting that back up.
over in
He's
the open
managed to rotate around.
Yeah, that's him.
He just
Good job,
killed
man.
the guy that I believe
looking
Tweak was
towards the
fighting. There may
rocks,
still be one
just
more.
outside here.
Very nice.
I don't know if he killed
We're
Sturman or
looking
not.
for a silent, maybe Soviet.
Yeah, grab
That
my
was
axe
that's an
back and
interesting
then,
point. A lot of people don't remember
shooting
when
that,
people would.
After taking out another PMC on Sniper Rock, Kippen Bro makes Tarkov Shooter Part 8 look easy.
PMC is
Dude was popping off.
Let's go.
He's dead.
Oh, he
He's
just
dead.
rocks
Is
him.
that 7?
You're naughty, dude.
How did I miss the
Insane. This is
headshot? I
six.
tested him with the sniper.
Oh,
We're at
we will
6.
find out
Who did the guy
shortly
have
if
that
that
you
was
killed,
6
by the
or
way? You're
7.
shooting at me.
They may be picking this up
an 8R.
early.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, let me check this guy's rig or backpack. This guy might actually have some.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna push Chief, okay. Long.
As they cruise through Ultra Mall, Malding and Balding smoke a couple PMCs.
Logging.
Yeah. Peeking. Kill. That.
I'm watching the front,
Good
just in
pickup,
case.
boys.
Picking up 2.
I'm pushing him. Don't see him.
He's dead.
And he's
Oh, shit.
down. Nice.
There's a scav in Ollie, I'm pushing the scav.
Tag him. Looks like Flo's gonna get the shots off.
Yeah, Florence should be able to see these guys.
Staying on interchange, Claymore and Florence stake their claim to the throne with this god tier plays.
Can they? Oh, one dead. Beautiful shots by Claymore.
Crossfire.
There's one more here, dude. There's 3 tall.
Nice, boys.
Claymore calling out.
There's
There's a
middle
3.
tents, yeah.
This is a 3-man.
Hang on.
Let's listen in on what Clay's gonna do here since he's hunting
On
them.
the truck.
Got 1 confirmed down. So was that 2 down? Oh,
Follow me down.
Oh!
Nice!
Claymore coming in
Nuts.
with the Superman.
Flo's
And
into a
Florence is
fight.
getting into it with 1 on the inside.
Good job, Flo.
Good
Any more?
job,
We good?
gentlemen.
Yes!
Take. Getting tags.
Is that 3 or 4?
Beautiful.
That's the question. Nice pickup, boys.
Find any kind of movement from where he heard the audio cues from before. Oh, movement right in the middle.
Lots of action on interchange on this day where Takalis hits a beauty snipe
To drop that PMC down low.
One tap.
And they found Aaron.
before IRED 7 unfortunately adds to the TK counter.
Big points. Good job, boys. Is there another PMC over by Kibba? Oh,
Okay, you killed him.
Killed him yet?
Okay, I'm gonna try to pick him.
Throwing a
That's number
grenade,
2,
trying to
go
clear
for
him
short
out
fuse.
of that. Oh,
he like
good
short fuse?
grenades party.
He's literally in.
Oh, how did he live? Oh,
no.
Oh, he got team killed!
killed you.
good call, Red 7!
I killed you. When did you say you came out, brother? When did you say you
Oh, they went up at the same time.
And we saw this all day yesterday with Kippen and Tweak, where they just did not
Deadly Silent made these Glabs gamers regret ever buying keycards.
by just keeping the pace of kills going all day. Oh,
There
picking
he
him up while he
is.
was laying there right by the bathroom. Beautiful shot. Good stuff, Deadly.
Oh, there's another.
Oh, another one shooting at him with a vector, I believe.
Get the tag. Oh!
Oh,
Nice pick up, and he gets
Drop
the kill.
him!
You!
Let's fucking go, Deadly.
that's what I'm talking
Let's
about.
go.
Let's go.
The encouragement from his teammate picking up.
Yep, and Bolts is letting us
Let's
know that
go.
they
It's the
have
boys.
9. Yep,
left side, right side?
Bolts is
Massive raid for the Sherpas here,
guard so
who took out Gluhar and the boys on reserve.
this is huge for these guys.
I'm pushing.
If they get all of them, man, this could be the 15.
Come on. Oh,
Got 2
beautiful.
down.
Another one. Takalis is going to reload and reposition.
We're at 11. 4 lefts.
Come on, good
12.
stuff. Let's do this.
Towards the front.
Red 7 coming in hot.
Here, I'm here.
Nice 13.
That might have been another one. Come on, let's get the entire crew. Oh, there they all are. Do it.
I get 2.
Is that all of them? Come on.
Did he get both of them? He got both.
Oh, the one more. Come on, Red. Be safe. Play the smart.
Coming to you.
Good stuff. Picking it up. You got him.
Nice. Let's reset, dude.
I need to patch up.
That means. I think they might have pressed the button. Oh no, there's a nade.
This play by Florence is our Jiggle Peek of the week, which is brought to you by the FP100 filter absorber. Do you want a Jiggle Peek like Florence? Do you wish you could give your PMC steroids? Pick up the FP100 filter absorber today for instant physical skills gains.
Oh, he's at the end. Yes, there you go.
Is that also?
Whoa!
You're a god.
My man! Look at that movement.
Yep, checking.
He is a machine. Let's get some hype in the chat. That or what extract they have. They were just checking. He's like, no, this is our spawn over here. What are we doing?
In the final minute of the tournament, Tased FPS makes sure to put every single one of his bullets to good use.
Tased. Like flow into the fight. There's players as well. Oh, we got players.
I know where from.
Might spray it down. Why don't you?
Where they came from. Okay, elbow. Okay, I'm on the outside now.
Oh, so close. 1 minute left in the competition. Another one. Oh, beautiful.
Tag 5 seconds.
Where'd you kill the guy?
Put it on amazing plays.
Go straight past him into the room on the left where more bodies.
Unfortunately, his buddy died to a trade.
Oh, finding his buddy's tag. Another one just came in. Let's go. Oh my God, he picked up another one.
Let's go.
Let's go.
30 seconds left. He is done. He's like, that's it. That's the best we can do.
So we've got one half of our finals bracket filled out. Let's move on to the second semifinal and find out who's joining them. Team 2/3 had 388 points and 14 raids in the first semifinal, completing the 7 PMC kill quest about halfway through. And they had an early lead, but they couldn't hold on to it in the stacked field. The Nutbreakers had 432 points and 12 raids. Unreal for a third place team. They were the only team on the day to get all their dog tags out of their raids. And they tied for the most items looted with 18. Team Kebab had an amazing 536 points and 16 raids, which tied them for the most total raids. They had 18 boss and guards kills, which was the second most in the entire EU, and 45 PMC kills as well, which was the most in the semifinal. They went back and forth with Team Pepsi Max all day, and despite just falling short, they booked their ticket to the finals. Meanwhile, Team Pepsi Max had an astounding 539 points and just 13 raids, the second most total points in the entire competition. And they had the highest single raid score of the day too, 69. Nice. Which is good enough for the second in the entire EU. Their 55 PvE kills, tied for the most in the semifinal. They move on to the championship. Let's take a look at how this semifinal played out.
To do to give you that slight edge.
First, Dorms gets a new paint job, courtesy of Hayes.
I think Hayes is about to get in a fight here. He's nading the hallway, so. Oh, this is the worst. Every door in that hallway is open, so he can't just run down the hallway.
Nightmare.
Got to play here.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, you killed him, yeah?
Is there more?
Nice.
Don't know if he got him though.
Over at Skeleton, Ains destroys a team that had him surrounded.
It sounds like stuff's popping off. Somebody's chucking grenades. That's all I know. Oh, Ains is throwing grenades and taking hits.
Oh, from behind.
Nice.
Nice work, Ains.
What a kill. Did he also secure another PMC kill right here?
I killed two.
Yeah.
There's more nades. I don't know where the fuck they're coming from.
Let's go.
Nice work, Ains.
L-shaped second.
Well, I wonder if that was a PMC. He is getting into a fight in the hallway.
Back to Dorms, where Big D and Ains won this grenade throwing contest.
Dude.
Oh!
Ooh! Close call there with a bad nade.
That was real.
Or was it
that made me pucker.
He's in the kitchen?
Yeah, he's in the kitchen.
Oh! Nice.
I'm
What
to
a
your left.
flank here.
Yeah, I'm nading kitchen.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Yeah, I naded.
Oh, he's dead. Nice.
Nice. Got him with the nade,
That
sounds
was a
like.
mafia.
So
I'm looting the safe to
if
check
that
train
kill in
looks.
the stairs be leaving that door unsupervised, I think I would probably be watching that door.
On interchange, Bilbo surgically takes out 2 PMCs holding down tech light.
Oh, spicy, spicy.
Nice. Bilbo getting a kill there, avoiding the grenade.
Nice, well played.
Good job.
Great job, Bilbo.
You slaying, mate. Nope, no 1G phone here. I'll go and check the room now.
Now, I believe that whoever opened Kibla, they're probably in there. They could probably hear footsteps. They could hear the gunshots. They could hear the grenades. Oh,
Second here, maybe?
Bilbo.
They are.
Oh,
If you can.
Dancing around the...
Nice.
Oh, great job, Bilbo. I'm not fond of that
I
weapon
mean,
in this game.
I'm all for shotguns.
Back to customs, where Iron Fist avenges Walker by killing 2 at New Gas to finish the 7 PMC kill quest.
Deadly at a distance. Aim for the legs and bam.
Oh, there's another!
How many is that? 3, 4.
I don't know.
That's 7.
Was that a scav in the beginning?
I hear him, he's running around the left here. Oh, I'm dead. Instant.
These poor little billies were overmatched against Break again on reserve.
What happened through? What did he get shot with? Through that heavy rise face shield.
I'm gonna guess he got shot with a bullet.
Astute observation. It had to have been either something very heavy or very, very lucky to pierce that face shield. But Break, picking up the fight here, gotta get out.
So,
I'm not bothered to. What you want?
yeah.
What's it?
What do you think's
11.
best?
Probably
Late in the tournament,
reset.
instead of resetting, Hayes decided this 3-man needed to be taught a lesson.
Hayes
Very
engaging
good
a
call. He's gonna
PMC.
push the PMC
If he
real
can
quick.
pick up that.
Yeah, push hard.
Yeah.
You mind, buddy?
Oh, there he is, and he gets him. Woo!
I got 2 PMCs actually. Hold on.
Nice!
It is.
He's dead.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Hayes!
Tag up and
Excellent
just
work!
F1.
Good job, Hayes.
Great call there. Oh, the third!
Edit.
Another one. I got another one. Jesus.
What a boss!
Wow. And he is all sorts of.
He is
He's all
almost
sorts of
dead
fucked
himself,
right
but he
up,
is...
though.
Tag. Yeah, tag.
I'm stuck
Wow.
in the wall that you jump over, that little one in the corner.
And this squad wipe by Philbo is brought to you by Corin.
Let's get tallied up.
When you and your squad are running to stash space, grab that 42 durability Corin you got back on insurance that one time. We guarantee you'll have more stash space in no time.
3-man down.
Corin!
Are we allowed to
Excellent
watch
work!
the evasion one?
Jesus Christ.
Precious seconds remaining. Clean it up.
Yeah.
So many kills there at the end, making up for his teammate's death. And then
Our championship round is set. By now you know these teams. Pepsi Max, Kebab, Flowmore, Kip and Tweak, all literal gods of the Tarkov world. Early betting action came in heavy on Kip and Tweak, but the Sharps are taking a hard look at Team Flowmore. The real value play here might be Team Kebab and Pepsi Max, because this thing can go anyway. Place your bets as soon as you can. Let's see if we can glean any info out of a couple of our competitors. I spoke with Team Flowmore earlier this week. Take a look. All right, we're here with Team Flowmore, subject of great controversy at times, subject to piss testing, perhaps, among other things. They're the finalists in the Evasion EU Duos Battles Escape from Tarkov tournament, which is next right here on Evasion_GG. Claymore, Florence, how are you two doing today?
Quite well, thank you.
Doing good. Dave, solid Tarkov in behind me, so I'm not finishing angry, so it's always good.
Love to hear it. Now, how did you two come together as a team? How did this duo come about?
Well, you take this, man. I don't remember.
Honestly, dude, we met like, what, a year and a half ago. And
Something like that, yeah.
Literally, we played like after 2 weeks of knowing each other, and we've always been such good chemistry, and always been in duos journeys together, and it's just been working out so well. So, you know, whatever is not broke, we're not gonna fix it. You know.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, I play with a lot of people, but I think that with other people, I feel like I have to talk to them a bit more. With me and Florence, it's just like it's like that unspoken kind of, you know, understanding. You know what I mean? Like we don't have to communicate that much. He's obviously like the more hardcore aggressive player. I'm like a blend of aggression and information, and actually complements each other really, really well because he storms in places, gets himself killed, let's pick up all the loot. So it's great.
So in terms of strategy, what are you guys thinking for the finals here? You're coming up against pretty stacked field.
Pretty much the same thing we have been doing, I guess, just with slight changes. I know that me and Florence have some plans for reserve. Probably be a little bit quicker in and out of raids, even if we don't really think there's much action. I know that we kind of like determined like at a halfway point, depending on like what's happened for the raids, if we've died, for example, or how many guards we've killed for the quests and stuff. We're going to change up the objectives a little bit, and that's about it, really. I mean, more focus, I guess, on the actual missions. I think the completable tasks, like the guide, scabs, and like etc. But do what we always do: just push fights, take tags, and hopefully not get one tapped all the time.
That'd be nice.
True. Yeah. RNG need to be on our side.
Yeah, RNG was not even with the poor RNG from our end. We found like how many streamer items? Not even 7, right? Like.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, like I mean, and then like and then Tweaking Kippen, I think found like 3 in their first raid. We got some really poor RNG, but even with the poor RNG, we nearly made back like the same score we made on the previous the qualifiers. Basically, we made nearly the same score back with that poor RNG. So if we can have the performance from last time and get some better RNG. Definitely myself by mistake, but yeah, I think we're going to be. I think there's not much else we can do. We're just going to try and get some more kills this time. Rack up those PMZs.
For sure.
Yep. Yeah.
Now, after some early success in this tournament, some have called for Florence to be piss tested for RGB. Florence, when are we going to see you piss into a cup? The world wants to know.
I don't know, man. It's TOS. I can't really do that, you know.
I also want to ask you, Florence, people called you the Israeli Drake. Now, as a Canadian, help me come to terms with how someone would call you the Israeli Drake. I'm struggling.
Just out of nowhere, who was it? Fucking Forecast
Sal, right?
Cold and no.
Oh, okay.
Wait, actually, no. I think it was Forecast. Yeah, Forecast
Okay.
Cold and what's his name? Damn it. And another guy, it doesn't matter. They just seen me for the first time and immediately the Israeli Drake. Like since then it just caught, you know, it just caught me with that fucking nickname.
I love it, man. I love it.
So
I swear to God, Flo, if you went bald at any point in your life, it'd be perfect.
God.
It'd be perfect.
Oh God. Please don't.
Hopefully that's many years down the road for Florence.
Yeah.
Dono got anyone? If you win, he shaves. If we win the tournament, he shaves.
How many gifted for?
How many gifted
Never. Literally never did.
All right. To close out here, do y'all have anything you'd like to say to your finals opponents?
You go ahead.
We're going to say the same thing, I'm pretty sure.
For sure.
Tweaking Kippen, we're looking forward to winning against you for the 3rd time in a row.
Yup. For sure. Gotta keep the fucking streak going, the consistency.
Yeah, dude, absolutely, man. Yeah, we got a rep to protect. You know, we can't win. We can't lose. Sorry, we're Tarkov's most strongest duo, man. You know.
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll see. And lastly, tell the people where they can find you and what your stream schedules are like.
Go ahead, Flo. You first.
Twitch.tv/Florence, and I just stream like every day, pretty much, whatever hours I can. So catch me on there.
All right. Twitch.tv/Claymore_plays. I stream typically 5 to 6 days a week. Usually starts around early midday to mid afternoon BST, my time, my central time. Play mostly Tarkov, splashing it in with a little bit of other stuff here and there. But yeah, we are a Tarkov stream. We're a Tarkov main. Check me out on my Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. Same handle.
All right. Claymore and Florence, thank you so much for being here, and good luck in the finals.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it, man. We won't need it, but appreciate it.
My many thanks to Team Flowmore for taking the time out of the day to speak with me. I'm sure many of you in chat still want to see Florence piss tested. I have contacted the IOC and they are looking into it. We might also have to think about blood doping here. How much RGB is in his blood, we may never know. That's it for the Evasion EU Duos pregame show. We're going to send you over to our casters in just a minute for the championship round. But before we go, if you're running a Tarkov tournament or competitive event and you want promoted right here on the Evasion Sports News Network, make sure you DM me at Tarkov Reporter on whatever social network you prefer. Don't just tag me, DM me, hit me up. We would love to promote your competitions on ESNN. And make sure you follow Evasion_GG on all social platforms to stay up to date on the latest action. ESNN reporters are outfitted by Evasion. Go to evasion.gg and check out the brand new team gear, including hoodies, jerseys, and hats. Get up for your next raid just like your favorite Evasion competitors like Tweak, Big Easy, and Kippenbro. Evasion.gg, home of the best merchant Tarkov. Again, I'm Tarkov Reporter. Come find me on Twitch, Twitter, or wherever you can find Tarkov content at Tarkov Reporter. That's it. Go divide them sheiks. Enjoy the finals. Over to Evasion headquarters.
What's going on? Welcome everybody to the EU Duo Championship. We have 4 teams ready to compete. I am Unfluffy Bunny and I am joined by Bake Easy. What is going on, man? How are you doing?
Hello, Bunny. I'm doing great. What's going on? My name is Bakizi, and I'm going to be here casting the tournament for you with Bunny. And we're going to tell you everything about the participants and how the tournament goes, tournament rules, and everything. And I hope it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm sure it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, man, it's going to be a lot of fun. If you guys don't know who Bakizi is, first off, where have you been in the Tarkov community? He has been around for as long as I can remember, and I've been playing for over 3 years. 2-time worldwide Tarkov duo champion. So this man knows what we're about to be getting into. He has experienced it firsthand, so I'm excited to get his insight as we go through this. Man, you ready? I mean, we had a great coverage by Tarkov Reporter right before this. So what we're going to do is we are going to jump right over into those rules. And Bakizi, why don't you go ahead and take this over for us and let everybody know what they're going to be experiencing today.
Right, so the rules of the tournament is going to be duo teams of 2 people on all the maps except a factory. The time limit is going to be 3 hours. The objective of the tournament, the teams will have 3 hours to find the task items and complete the quests, which I'm going to talk about later. They will gain points by completing these tasks, killing PMCs and scavs. Every map needs to be run before a map can be repeated, and no map can be ran back to back. When the timer stops, the competition stops, regardless if PMCs have extracted or not. Each team will have an evasion battle mod assigned to watch streams, track points, and to be the POC for any questions. So the rules: team can claim each specific task item only once. The items are, for interchange, Aramid and Horse statue. Shoreline, it's Splint and Lion statue. Labs is dry fuel and P22 stim. Reserve, it's set of tools and MCB. For woods, it's sugar and security rig. Customs, it's going to be a diary, any, and a chainlet. And also, any streamer item grants points. Streamers can wear any loadout they choose and any weapons. Reap-IR is not allowed, FLIR is not allowed, and T7s are not allowed. Also, for EU Duo Tournament, we have grenade launchers not being allowed, and run-throughs are not allowed as well. The task items grant 10 points per team, quests grant 25 points per team, PMC kills without a tag is 3 points, PMC kill with a tag is 5 points. Scav, a raider, a scav boss kill is 1 point, and team extraction, when both of the teammates extract, is 10 points. The quests are: the team has to survive all maps in a row, they have to kill 15 scav boss and guards, cumulative, or boss and guards, both of them count, and kill 7 PMCs in 1 raid. Those are the rules for the Tarkov Duo Battles EU.
Yeah, great, and it's a lot of fun in these rules, Bakizi. Like they make it very competitive, where we see people who are much more PvP oriented, and then we get to see people who are PvE oriented, and then there's just a little bit of luck involved with finding those streamer items and the specific items on each map. Now, as a past competitor and somebody who has competed, what was your thought process? Because this hasn't really changed in the few years. Like, certain things have been tweaked, but it's been about the same. What was your thought process as a past competitor?
So for my team, the main point of getting how we would get points is mainly through PMC kills, because it brings a lot of points. And also, I think for the finals, when it's the best competitors in the tournament, the most important thing is to complete as many quests as possible, because they give 25 points. So what we didn't do in quarterfinals and semifinals is the quest, for example, to survive all the maps. But in the finals, we would play way more passive to get that quest done, because it brings just so many points. I'm confident that every team, in this finals is going to get 7 PMCs in 1 raid. That's 100%. Because if they got here, they 100% should do this task. And I think few of the teams will get 15 scav boss or guards, which is a hard task as well, because not many teams decide to play reserve.
Very true. Well, let's get right into it. We've got Kippen and Tweak going into labs here. starting with one
Streamer
of the,
items.
more of the more difficult maps that people tend to get into, especially if they're going for the guide, because it's labs. Things
streamer
might
items.
go
I
a
think that's
little
a mule,
weird.
it's
We
not
are
a
listening
P22,
in
it's a
on here,
L1
Kippin,
actually.
bro. Trying to find streamer items in red
dead.
here. Oh,
Upstairs in the middle.
Tweak already
Oh,
died.
really? By green?
Yeah.
I did not even catch
He was
it.
sitting there and I just
How did
heard
he
a
die?
step,
Have you
like,
seen
last
it?
Second.
No, he said that he was just sitting there near green and just happened to go down to him. That is unfortunate. Let's see what Kippin Bro is going to be able to do if he can pick it up here and maybe get, revenge and pick up as many points. We've seen this from them all tournament. One of them dies. The other one manages to put up a lot of points. Let's listen in and see what Kippin's going to do.
Tweak, that was 0 kills, right? Next time, keep the screen up just so I can verify. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'll try to remember it. So I'll remind you.
Kippin going ahead and getting shots downrange on possibly a PMC. You can hear their battle mod dunk the cat in their ear. Battle mods are there to help them, kind of be their guide throughout the entire tournament, give them advice, maybe keep them up to date on the time that they're in raids. Oh, great shot!
Kill. Great shot and nade by Kippin. Well played. He had a really good position on that player, and he executed it perfectly. Let's see if he's gonna continue to play out this raid and try to get as many PMC kills as possible, considering his teammate died. That's actually very unfortunate. Tweak has died in the first raid. They have to pray that every other team is not gonna get all the. Oh, and the second kill by Kippin. Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Insane
Love
shot.
to see it. And you were saying that that you don't he died the first raid, but wouldn't you agree that dying the first raid in this is probably the best raid to die in because you could still go for the guide pretty easily?
Yeah, they can restart it. Exactly. Yes. That's probably why they went labs first. The strategy, because there's a high chance to die on labs, right? And then also they want to replay labs as soon as possible, as early as possible.
So yeah, I like that thought process. That's a really good thought process. Now, one thing that I am curious about is because they can't repeat a map until after they've gone through all 6.
Yeah.
And then after that, you're able to go back to 2 maps back and forth. That's what we've seen. What would your 2 maps be?
I believe there's a P22 there this size. I didn't get one last week.
I think the best strategy is also people have to decide on their strength as a team, which map they play the best. But for my team, it would be definitely customs labs, and I think that, for example, Shoreline is a very bad choice because it takes a lot of time to extract from there.
Unlucky.
So I would say it's like
B-fuel, I guess?
interchange, reserve,
I suppose so.
customs, one of those maps, and labs.
I'm coming out.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and team to team Flowmore.
Go get red, bro.
Claymore plays in Florence. We did see these guys trash talking, tweaking Kippin a little bit in that interview. Do you think that's gonna pay off for them? Do you think they've got the confidence and the skill to win 3 times in a row against these guys?
Well, they definitely have confidence, and I don't think it really affected Tweak and Kippin because they are already mature competitors. They've been playing a lot of tournaments. I don't think it can bring them down.
I can't see anything.
I'm pretty confident it did not play any role. Like, in some competitions, some competitors try to trash talk other ones to ruin their confidence, to not allow them to perform at their best, and I think it didn't work, honestly. I hope they don't feel bad about it. I hope they're not scared to not perform well as they wanted to. But I'm pretty confident they're going to perform well. The team Flowmore has a really good balance of Claymore being very experienced and more of an info-based player, as he said in the interview to Tarkov Reporter, and Florence is an extremely talented, mechanically skilled player. And if I'm not mistaken, I got information today that he has around 13,000 hours in Escape from Tarkov, which is crazy to me.
Long's clear.
Yeah.
If it is correct, I don't think I know anybody with this amount of hours in the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you've been playing since closed alpha, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I've been
or
playing
right
since
after
patch
beta.
12.0.
Oh, okay.
I've been playing.
Okay.
OG. And Florence has been playing for a while. Yes, he has been here.
Yeah, I thought you had been playing before Labs was introduced, because I've been playing for about 3.5 years, and I don't even have nearly that many hours. So that's mind blowing.
Yeah, right below me.
If that's the case.
Me neither. I don't have this amount of hours. It's actually a crazy amount of hours. I cannot imagine how somebody can put in so many hours.
Okay. I'm gonna peek green real quick. 1 second.
But Florence is able to. And also, as far as I know, when the Valorant was released, he also quit Tarkov for some time, so he didn't play this whole time only Tarkov, right?
Clear.
So he quit the game to try to compete in Valorant, and then he came back to Tarkov, and he still managed to get this amount of
Sanitize room and locked.
That is an insane number, and it shows though. It shows in his skill. It shows that he has that experience and the way that he approaches the game and the way that he plays it. You can just tell, and that's a lot of people always ask, like, how do I get better at Tarkov? And the easy answer really is time. You have to put the time investment into this game to get better at it.
100%. This is the reason why he's so mechanically skilled, and he understands the game perfectly. He understands which angles he has to pick. Look at this angle.
Oh,
he took
look
a
at that
angle to pick his enemy.
Alright, Flo. No P2.
I'm not sure if he killed him.
I'm gonna go around and outside, approach from the front of the server. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if he killed him. He did definitely go ahead, and he was holding that angle exactly like you said. That's a mechanically sound angle, knowing exactly how far he needs to peek out. Throwing that grenade and shooting at that guy, and that guy still lived, was kind of mind-blowing to me that he didn't drop there.
Where are they?
But let's see what happens. Let's see how they decide to fight this out, because we now have Claymore up top in the server room, right where the guy was.
Cracking fucking bounce.
Oh,
exactly. Let's listen to their comms and how they play out.
I hear running towards.
Really smart.
Yeah, there's people in server.
I'm gonna go clear server first. Oh, fucking hell, these players are playing super defensive. Right below me, right below me, right below me.
Okay, they got a chance to push now.
Oh, perfect. One dead. Great kill. Going for the second one, trying to shoot those grates.
Oh, sorry, didn't hear you going in the closet. Sorry. That's 2. Getting tags.
Oh, Claymore, calm down. You're about to drop Florence.
Yeah, when you get in this, like, you know, the rage mode after you.
All right, there was no BT2 in Sanitize rooms. We gotta find it
second
somewhere
kill.
else.
Just like your reaction speeds up and you immediately aim. And the third thing that you see, and that's what we just saw from Claymore. He almost team killed
I need to check my back.
Florence. Oh, that was a great play. That was a great push. And that was well played together, because the second enemy, for example, was stuck in the corner. He couldn't move from there because Florence was holding him in the angle. He could not peek, and that made a peek by Claymore really easy. And he managed to get the second kill.
I have your
beautiful,
tag
yeah.
as well,
And that's what you like to see, and this is something that they were talking about with Tarkov Reporter earlier, was the way that they didn't need to communicate that to each other. They both just knew how to play it. They knew what to do, and whether it's just from playing together or practice. Oh, we got Florence getting into it with somebody down long haul. Might be a Raider, could definitely be a PMC.
Yeah, he's trying to get this angle through the gap in the door.
It's on the right now, I think.
No, that's a different guy. It isn't.
Which is a really good angle to get a cheeky kill. However, it is well bangable. It is possible to still kill him, but barely any players know about this angle. So the chance
Defying Raiders now. My nade.
of him getting killed here are very low.
That didn't go.
However, if Claymore will not cover him and they will grenade the prone player,
that one's good. That one's
lead
good.
to the death.
Pushing out.
Yep, and exactly like you said, this is something that a lot of players don't know about, is those little gap peeks in the door on Labs. Oh, going ahead, getting a grenade thrown down at him.
I'm holding left.
Dropping him. Beautiful kill. Great. The teamwork of this team. Claymore is just pushing and controlling and just being the confident voice of the team, and Florence just knows what to do, and it's really nice when you see two teammates work together like this.
Yeah, from this raid, I can see that Israeli Drake is definitely more focused on performing himself, focusing on his aim, while Claymore tries to communicate what they should do.
I will pull it up on my screen in a moment.
Pixmore gives more info.
Coming down from the...
So Team Kebab already in the middle of resort. Now this is, from what I can tell from chat, this is a chat favorite. A lot of people are rooting for Ains and Big D, my friend.
Does it go left or right?
Definitely, like, according to our stats from this tournament and semifinals and quarterfinals, Team Kebab scored the least amount of average PMC kills. However, overall, in my opinion, because I know all the competitors pretty well, this is one of the most skilled teams ever in this tournament that ever participated. I think, since they're playing Shoreline, I think they will try to go for the guide. I think they're playing a bit safer in the first raids. So they'll probably go for extract really soon.
Yeah, and that's a smart idea. I think that's a great idea. Play it passively your first 6 raids, get that 25 point. You know, one thing that we've talked about time and time again in the competition is we have not seen any competitors complete the hat trick, as we're calling it, where they complete all 3 of the bonus objectives. Do you think we might see that from one of these teams today?
Oh, I see something crossing the water.
It is possible, but I highly doubt it because it's very hard to compete it. The hardest task probably to complete is the guide. Both the guide and the 15 scav boss kills are quests that...
Thank you for the 17 months, I love you, bro.
That you need to focus on during the tournament. You need to, like, draw your attention to doing those quests. Because 7 PMC kills just comes naturally from you playing and trying to chat out. And if you want to get the PMC scav boss kills, you need to go to reserve more than you want to. And for the guide, you need to play the first raids way more passive than you want to.
9 minutes?
Oh, as you can see, they haven't had any PvP in this raid, right? So they are counting on how much time they've been in the raid, right? To get the extraction. Because they can't run through. Ains is getting shot.
He's in the open.
Yep, Ains is getting shot. He took some heavy bleeds there. Going ahead and heal those up. Said he was running out in the open. He saw him to the right over there on the little garbage plateau.
Yeah, he was... I don't know where now. Close to me? Dead?
Oh, what a nasty headshot by Ains.
Oh. Ains, the one thing I've said, and I've commentated on Ains and them in the past, you know, rounds, and one of the things about Ains is the way that Ains finds a target and just snaps very quickly. It is a beautiful thing to watch over and over and over. Get absolutely destroyed. That was amazing.
I don't think it's worth it. We can check the save for Lion.
Oh yeah, as I said, we have a lot of mechanically skilled players in this finals, and like Ains, he has a Counter-Strike background. He has, if like for any people who used to play Counter-Strike and understand, like he was faced at level 10 with more than 2,500 elo, so he definitely has really good aim. I played against him in CS, and he's really good, which helps in Tarkov, right? So like your aim doesn't transfer perfectly, but he's been playing Tarkov for many thousand hours, so he did transfer his aim after all those hours to Tarkov. So he's definitely one of the best aimers in Tarkov. Yeah, and we can see it by his performance in, for example, Punisher tournament. He's been getting top 5 consistently.
Exactly, and that's something that I want to point out that you just said, and it's interesting because you can always tell players who came from CS to Tarkov because of the way that they have target designation, the way that they find their target and snap to them and hold it so well. It's a very interesting thing where it's like, yes, they're extremely different games, but the mechanics that so many CSGO players have brought over to Tarkov is unique, and you can just, there's something about their movement, you can just tell.
Definitely, like for example, we can take this team, right? We have Big D, my friend, who didn't play CS before, right? He comes from Call of Duty games and a lot of other different games that he played, and his main focus was Tarkov. It was his first game that he took seriously. So his play style is really aggressive, really fast. He does have good aim as well, but it's way less flickier. It is.
I keep forgetting about that.
It is just different. It's not worse. It's just different compared to Ains. And Ains, he, in my opinion, plays slower than Big D. He plays more methodical and more tactical in his gameplay, just because he used to play CS, for example.
Yeah, and that's really interesting because it is almost like it's almost like the people who didn't play CS have like almost like a sway to their shots where they lead into them, whereas CS players have a snap to their shot where they're very like just straight on the target. It's a very interesting thing. They're going to go ahead and get out, pick up those 10 points. So Epstein Max had some service problems, so they are just now getting into their first raid. I mean, 15 minutes in, getting into the first raid, that's a huge that's a huge detriment to them. Only into this raid for 5 minutes. Let's see what these guys can do. Hopefully it won't affect them mentally, and that's something that as competitors, you always have to think about. How's your mental health going to be?
Okay, so they did play the raid already because they have 32 points, right? But it's for this raid, it's like their second raid they've been doing for 5 minutes, right? So it could affect them mentally. Oh, that's the first raid. And they got 43 points already, according
I thought it was gonna be a pesty
to
match
the
there.
information
Oh
I
my
got
God.
delivered. This their first raid, and they already got in the first raid the 43 points. Wow, that's a crazy good first raid.
Yeah. These guys have been super lucky. They found 4 of their items already, plus 3 PvE kills to go ahead and get that many points. I mean, 40 points in your first raid is huge.
Going for no bag, yeah?
Yeah, if they survive, they like if they survive this raid, this is already a perfect raid. They just have to survive it. They will get 10 points for successful extraction as well.
Yeah, I've killed this guy.
Now,
and I picked up some items.
Oh, they're leaving.
Okay, so I think Philbo
no
is
bag,
going
can I
for the
get out?
extraction already. They're both going for the extraction. They dropped their backpacks.
I'm being sniped from Dome.
Oh no.
This is a raid.
Epsie's getting sniped from Dome, he said.
I don't see him.
I've managed to get into cover.
I don't think it's from Dome.
I think he might be on the rocks, maybe below Dome. If he's getting shot from that angle, I don't know if it's actually on
Yeah,
Dome.
I'm no one's shooting at me.
Yeah, I'm not sure as well. It's an interesting thing that he picks Dome and he doesn't strafe when he's doing it. He is 100% sure he's gonna see the player first, right?
Without blocking me.
Because otherwise he would move when he would be extracting to not get shot, like he's doing right now. But when he was ADS, when he was zooming in there, he was not moving. He was confident in himself.
Alright, straight woods next time.
Yeah.
It was PMC.
Yeah, he was really confident that he was going to see them before they saw him, which is very dangerous, especially when you're just standing out in the open, exposed like that. We're going to go ahead and tune into Kippen and Tweak over here on Woods in the new area. What do you think of Woods?
I hate Woods. I don't like Woods. That's my least liked map. However, I don't have anything against people who like Woods. And I think for this tournament, you could actually perform on Woods. Last tournament I played, when we've been playing Woods, we got our 7 PMC kills on Woods.
I got a player too.
Oh,
Nice. Killed us.
how did they find him? Oh, he probably had information there is a player there, and he was probably more of a beginner player just trying to get some food on Woods, and Kippen just found him and humiliated him.
Yeah, that was that. Kippen did that man dirty because that man thought he had the drop on Kippen. Was peeking around the corner and Kippen just said hi and just dead. So it looks like Kippen and Tweak both picked up a PMC, and now Tweak also picked up a scav. And Tweak is going to head over to Sawmill, one of the most popular areas on this map, even with the new expansion. Everybody still comes here where they're looking for these 25 Sherman kills. They're trying to find some Violet key cards or just trying to hit Sherman stash. Great place to go. Still very popular.
Okay, so what we see from their gameplay... Oh, Kippen just got another kill.
Got another scav.
And he's in a fight with another player.
Oh, yeah. His Pfizer went ahead and took his shot. He's going to go ahead and replace it. Good call, so that way he has full protection.
He did get a kill on the second player.
Oh,
Kippen is just popping off.
Oh yeah, I've got 2 more players dead.
Let's go. You're fucking insane.
Oh, dude, these guys.
Okay, so basically
we're not ready.
They got 4 kills, and we can see the strategy of Kippen Tweak team is to separate and try to clear out the map fully. Which is an interesting strategy. That's what my team been using. It's when
Oh, let's go!
we just found the May.
Do you think I've got an SJ6 popped? I'm gonna swing towards you.
Okay, so this strategy is worth using.
I think that's
when
the play here.
both of the players
so
are
good
confident
coming up here, like three kills,
that they
super
can
free kills.
take any fight
I'm
by
gonna go
themselves.
and, check
You don't need that much coordination when you're doing the strategy, and possibly you can get way more points
Did you check
than
the,
just
little shack that spawns the
running
violet?
together
Sugar
because
also
you
spawns
cover
violet.
the larger area of the map. So in my opinion, it is a good strategy.
Also, Scope
However,
Shack can
by
spawn
doing
in the
this,
sugar too on the-
there's a
on
high
the box
chance
right outside it.
that one of the players will die, will get killed, right?
Oh.
So it will lead with to lower survival rate,
Bunch of dog shit in Sturman's box.
which will
I'm
not
gonna
grant
check
you
the,
10 points, which will not grant you the guide quest, which will give you 25 points.
Yeah, let's do it.
So it's a risk they're willing to take, and it worked out for them so far. They have the highest amount of points, amount of PMC kills per raid out of all the teams on average during the tournament.
Yeah, and this is something. Wow, so they found both items for this map. They've gotten the security vest, they've got the sugar, they've also found mayo. As long as they get out with all of this stuff, that is going to be a huge raid for Kippen and Tweet. I mean, just finding all of this early is really good because then you don't have to worry about it later. You don't need to come back to any maps for any items that you may be missing if you really wanted them. You can just play your game after this. Now, something that you were saying that was in my head was the separation, and we've seen this so much from Kippen and Tweak where they're just always separated. Now, because of that, they don't have to worry about shooting each other. They don't have to worry about TKing. Do you think that's another added benefit about splitting up? Is that if you see something, you can just shoot it, and you don't need to second guess yourself?
I don't see any scavs in Sherwood.
Yeah, definitely. It's not that big of a problem of team killing each other for the most part when you're playing a duel. When you're playing a larger team, it definitely makes you adapt to your teammates' play style and to focus on the things you shouldn't be focusing on. But by playing like this, they can just focus on their monitor, on their crosshair, on their scope, I mean, and just frag out.
Between,
definitely way easier this way.
The classic sniper rock and like USEC camp, so I'm not too far off extract here.
I think they cleared most of the map. Oh,
Killed another scav.
There you go.
Another
Getting some
scav.
scav kills,
Make sure to
stacking
check
those
their,
points.
Bags and shit.
Yeah, it looks like they may have cleared out this entire
you on
map there,
checkpoint?
running out in the open, pretty confident here. I definitely think they should be making their way to the extract with all of the gear that they have and all of the loot, because that is a lot of points that they are just sitting on.
It seems like Team Keep and Tweak is not really focusing on the guide quest. Since they're staying for so long in this raid, they got both out of the items, and they're still staying for so long in the raid, not going to extraction, even though they have enough experience to get the successful extraction. So I think their strategy for this tournament is going to be to get as many PMC kills as possible and as many items, which is a viable strategy as well. But I'm confident the team will have more quests completed. For example, they'll have the guide and 7 PMC kills. And somehow the scav guards West will have a huge advantage, even if they will kill less PMCs.
I'm just gonna start heading towards outskirts.
Oh, I see the scav.
Yeah, now this is something that has been going.
Where are you?
Yeah, they are heading to extraction, and this is something we've seen from them all tournament, and I've kind of given them a hard time about is their lack of team extracts. They haven't been doing it. I don't know what it is about these guys. They are managing to put up some of the biggest points we've seen in the tournament without actually getting the 10 points from team extracting. So hopefully they make their way over there, because they are still wasting a lot of time running around out in the open, making me very nervous.
Well, yeah, that's what makes this tournament interesting. That teams have different strategies, different approaches. So this team doesn't focus on extracting, doesn't focus on certain quests. However, they focus on PMC kills, and there are teams who are already focusing on extracting.
I'm just going to
so we will see which one of those teams, will perform better.
Dude, nice work, man.
Yeah.
Great work.
And averaging 3.5 PMCs a raid for 2 raids, like that's realistically, there are some people who never, like, don't even get 1 PMC kill a raid that have been playing this game, and these guys are averaging that even within 2 raids. It's pretty crazy.
Big fucking raid.
That's why they're playing the finals.
Okay, just remember to hold up your screen for a few.
All right, we're gonna go over here to Pepsi Max. with Philbo and Epsy in the middle of woods. Also, a lot of early woods mapping here.
I don't think it's Scav Boss.
Yeah. I don't think the...
SVDS. It might be Scav Boss.
Okay, so if you're going for the guide quests, the first map you should probably do
Get the hill.
is Shoreline, in my opinion. Since it takes like so long to extract from Shoreline. Oh no, wait. No, I'm not right. The first map you should do is Labs, right? So you can replay it at the end. And
oh, I hate to cut you off, Philbo.
Nice
What you
kill by
got?
Philbo.
PMC, Scav? Was that Scav Boss or was that a PMC?
PMC dead here.
Good shots. Was a PMC. Good pick up. Nice. Good job,
was
Philbo.
a TTV PMC. Maybe he killed another participant. We'll never know.
I've killed the Scav Boss guy, but I think German's been killed by a player.
Oh, Epsy getting into it. Also lighting up another PMC over there at the new extract area. The new old sawmill. Oh, there we go. Oh, he got two.
Still running for mid.
Big stuff. So back to what you were saying. So Labs is the first map that you would do, and then what would you go for after that?
The rest of the map
taters.
maps, they don't matter.
I still feel
in my
like
opinion. But for the last map, I would keep the Shoreline probably.
Okay. Because with Shoreline,
That's
you
like
can
my
play
goal.
that multiple ways, realistically. You don't have to go
It
to
is
the resort.
possible.
You could, play it smart and outside, right?
Exactly. You can play Shoreline very passively and get the extraction, right? It's not a problem to survive on Shoreline. That's why you take the other maps. That's why you play the other maps first, especially Labs. So if you die, you do a quick raid and then you just play it in the
How
end.
many PMCs you got?
3.
I've got 1.
You gotta be careful though. You can't be giving everybody your strategies for next season when you come back, or you're just like, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna, we're gonna make it the 3 times world duo champion.
So where have you gone to? Where are you now?
I'm on my way towards mid.
I mean, the participants probably understand all of this since they're competing. I think they understand everything. They just make decisions for themselves.
Yep.
I don't think they would. They are one of the best players in Tarkov. They understand that perfectly.
So you had Scav House.
Of
course, they didn't have a chance when I was playing the
yeah,
tournament,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
But
You continue running.
That's what I was waiting for. There it is.
yeah, they're all lucky I couldn't play this one. I mean, I could. My teammate couldn't play this one, but
Spare SJ6.
I've just popped mine like
we'll see in the next tournament. I think there's a chance that the rules are going to change by the next tournament. The teams will have to adopt as well, which is going to be an interesting change. It's always nice to see small changes to the rules, so teams just have to adopt all the time.
I'm in the camp.
Because adapting to new rules is a it's crucial skill in the competitive games. It's actually a skill that. Out of all the competitive games, I think probably only CSGO players don't have, since the game never changes. In every other game, the competitive meta changes just all the time.
Yeah.
So to all the skills that people already have, they need to learn how to adapt as well.
Yeah, and that's a really good point that you're making, is because like CS:GO hasn't changed since never, since Source. It's been the same game. The graphics have updated. They've added a few more things, but you're correct. Like, I mean, Valorant players, think about them. They have to constantly deal with changes to the meta, with characters being nerfed and buffed. So it is like you said, it's one of the things that we see from competitors. They have to be able to change. They have to be able to play differently with every single iteration of a tournament, and it's super enjoyable.
Yeah, and it is the same in Tarkov. For example, when we had NA competition, a lot of teams were playing grenade launcher, right? And in EU, there is grenade launcher is not allowed. So a lot of teams probably expected to play grenade launcher, but now they have to change use the different weapons, right? Which sounds like not big of a deal, but it actually is.
I'm
I
on my
think.
way to extract now. I'm gonna hope.
Yeah,
to,
and I agree with you. It is a big deal, like with a little bit of a change like that, because, I mean, you look at labs, right? Being able to use a GL to clear out red on labs is a lot safer and could net you some kills versus not having it. So being able to having to make those adjustments very quickly based off of what happened before, you have to be able to do that, like you've said.
What I think is going to be interesting to see is is anybody going to use, for example, 7.62 MDR, which is, in my opinion, is actually on the same level as a meta gun as HK right now. As we can see, most of the players are using HK right now. But in my opinion, MDR is just as strong. It's less powerful against teams.
Oh my god.
But if you have good precision, you have good aim, it's faster time to kill, and it's less shots to kill. So I would be excited to see MDR being played here.
Yeah, the 7.62 the 7.62 variant, for the MDR is by far the best. I mean, it's one of the most, I like to call it a plug and play gun, and it does so much damage. We're gonna go ahead and tune in here to Team Flowmore.
All right, checking South
over here
Pole,
on
text
reserve.
go down and push the
Hear
button,
them
and you go
talking
to
to each other,
PSP,
trying to
right?
get text spawns,
You
trying
want,
to
you just
find
start moving
those
over to PSP
items that
already,
they
get
need on
these
this
ready.
map, the
I'll come over and
MCB.
grab the remaining two.
But like with the one thing that we did have happen though, I will say this, Bikizi, is the MDR in like 2 weeks ago, we had team with Jeepo, and their MDR got the reload bug. Now we did just get an update yesterday to hopefully fix that, and we won't be seeing that reload stuck bug anymore. So do you think that might be playing in some competitors' heads, saying, I don't want to take that chance of getting the reload bug?
100%. I think this is a huge reason why people don't want to take risks.
Oh,
and
jackets
use
as
MDR.
well. Fuck yeah, jackets.
However, there's
jackets of the call.
I don't actually know if it is fixed completely or not, because they said they're gonna fix. BSG said they will fix some of the instances which caused this bug. So I'm not sure if they fixed everything. And yeah, playing MDR would cause a risk, but there is an advantage in time to kill, definitely, and long range definitely as well. But at the same time, max size it's a tough choice. It's a preference choice. But I personally can say that for me, it's tough to play against MDR. It's you have no outplay against a person who has MDR, because you just die into bullets and thorax, and that's it. Less aiming.
Yeah, it's like early game against like a gun with a BP, like an AK with BP. Like none of the armors are really going to protect you a bit about it, so there's not a real way to outplay it until you get those higher tier armors that will allow you to take a few more shots when BP's actually on point and not being weird. So it's I agree with you. It's the exact same thing. So,
you got him? No way.
Tweak picking up another kill there on Shoreline. We're going to look at these guys. Also, lots happening, man, all over the playfield. We've got competitors just running different maps. Kippin's dropping another PMC. Look at this.
Keep another kill. Yeah, I would love to listen to their comms right now. Can we do it? Just listen.
Alright, tag secured. Actually, I'm gonna check his bag just in case he has a found in raid. Value splint on him. No.
I got this guy too. Let's go, dude.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, another guy top of the stairs on West Wing. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, his teammate's dead on the second floor on the stairs. He was holding top stairs. I didn't see him.
Hold your screen for a couple seconds, Tweak, on the kill feed.
Yep.
Okay, I got it. Thanks.
Oh,
I got the
man.
splats.
So now let's see what is going to happen. Is Kippin going to... Yeah, really
Just
unfortunate for Tweak.
kidding, so
and Kippin might be in the other wing, so let's see how fast he's going to push over there, try to pick up that kill, and see if he can answer back here.
I think he would fix his leg, and he's gonna put... Oh, he didn't fix his leg. He should... I would fix my leg and just push with a blacked out arm in his place, but I think he's just gonna push with a blacked out leg instead. Get the dog tag first.
The splint is not found in raid chat.
Okay, he's not.
It's not good enough.
No,
He's
this
just
is
looking for items
Kippen's
instead.
go-to map. Yeah, he's decided he's not going to push that fight over there. This is
Wait,
Kippen's
bags,
map.
bucket.
He knows how to play this map really well. Very surprised he's not going to try to push that PMC unless he thinks that that PMC
I've
is
still
not
got
going
fresh
to
armor
leave
here.
early, and he still fight it. And they already have the five kills. They need 2 more to get the 7. So I'm interested
I
to
hate
see
that I'm
what
fixing this leg.
Kippen's
It's such a
choice
waste
is
of
going to
time.
be. Oh, and you hear him. Waste of time on the leg fix.
No Alice splint. That's so unlucky.
Yeah, I mean, the rooms on the other side might have them. They're not in red keycard room on the one side.
Okay.
And I haven't checked the rare item spawn on the other side either, so.
Alright.
So Tweak was West Wing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good decision.
Really
on
good
going
map
bridge.
knowledge. Mm-hmm. A lot of people, a lot of newer players don't know about
many
the
kills off from
transition
7
from that
then?
second
Missing
floor
one?
out without breaking your leg. Really smart call here by
2, and
Kippen.
you have how
He
many?
doesn't care that he's making the noise.
I
He
don't
thinks
know.
he's confident enough to be able to take this fight
Confirmed
to whoever's
kills
over
that
here.
I've seen on screen, I think it's 5. I can't get a 100% sure answer.
The stairs you're talking about, Tweak, the ones all the way west, right?
Yeah, all the way west, yeah. He's probably still
He can also try to get a second dog tag if
Unless
teammate
third
of the
party
player
bot.
Tweak killed has not picked it up.
7 minutes is up, too.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's sitting on the steps still. Come on, Kippen. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Get him. How is this man still alive?
How is he?
Oh.
This server is
Just
just
die!
KFC, dude.
Oh my god. I fucking fell out the window? What the fuck?
What is
That's
going
hilarious.
on?
Well, according to
Yeah,
Kippen,
that's
the
the guy. I
server is
recognize his name.
KFC,
Just fucking get out, man. If you
which
want
I
to check
assume
those
means
last 2
is
rooms.
fried. I'm sorry,
I
I'm
didn't
not
check
from Russia. I don't
301.
really know English that well, but I think that
Last
was
2 rooms being what rooms?
So the 2 rooms on the right of the hallway as you go up here. Also, check the body.
Yeah,
next to the barbed wire. There's a
I
dark
think
cloud on it,
that's a
my kill.
great
Okay, okay,
assumption.
okay.
I mean, I'm English. I speak English, and I was like, wait, KFC, and then I was like, oh,
got
fried.
Raven.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. That's good. That's good. We didn't find that last week, I don't think.
on the streamer item. He found Markstrom, Raven.
There's med spawns in here too. Did you go through the balcony and
Yeah,
Nice.
I did.
Okay.
I had to check it because I didn't know if there was a guy. at the
Well,
end of the
I can
hallway,
say
so I
that
just-
play that play was crazy. So
This
there
guy
probably
here on the
was an
box,
issue
yeah?
with server performance.
No, the
I think
other
a
end
lot
of
of
the hallway.
bullets that Keep and shot
That's the guy I
were
killed by nade.
just
Other
hit
end of the hallway.
staircase.
Yeah, where you just killed that guy.
Mhm.
His teammate was dead
That's
by
why
the barbed wire.
he couldn't kill him at the start.
that barbed wire.
But
My
also
bad.
could be
Yeah,
a
sorry.
server issue as
And I already
well.
checked
The
the
thing
room
is,
by glass
the opponent
bridge,
he
the
was
only room
fighting
that's
with
301.
continued
Yeah,
spraying,
check 205.
spraying
Okay, I'll
in
check
the
301 and then
staircase,
probably just.
and Keep and push just
Yeah, the
as
dude
about
just-
his
Yeah.
mag was
This guy no tag.
Damn.
like
I think the other guy has
at
a
the
bit of
exact
bag or
at the
is it
exact
those
moment
probably?
that his mag got empty, right? So
Nice
it was a
gun
great play as
Halisman,
well.
dude.
But he did
What a
not
tease.
kill him in the end, so he had to commit to another
Well, you
pick,
fix my leg, of
which
course
he
you
killed
would.
that player. Was a really good pick. The player was literally stuck in the corner.
Tag was on him. What? No.
Mm.
Chat saying tag was.
So
You're
yeah,
bullshitting.
with that,
No
with
way.
information,
Am I
it looks
blind?
like he may have gammaed Tweak's tag,
on his
unless
body.
it's on the other guy.
Oh, on the guy you killed, maybe?
Bro, chat's fucking. No, that's Tweak. Shut up, chat. Stop backseating, you dumbasses. Shut the fuck up.
God damn it, chat.
Always blame chat at the end of the day. Always.
I don't know how he manages to read chat and playing a tournament at the same time.
You have the sex room key? 306?
Maybe. Might.
Wait. I have never heard anybody refer to 306 as the sex room. What, Tweak? He's at 6 kills. If they get, oh no, he's taking the F1. He said he's done.
One extract, I respect it. Well played, man.
Well, I'm confident they're gonna get 7 kills.
Make sure to hold
Yeah,
up your
throughout
screen
this
for a few
tournament.
seconds.
Will do. Will do.
I'm with you. I'm very confident that it's going to happen. I believe that every single one of the
Four
competitors
confirmed
has gotten it. So
Thank you.
he got 4 and Tweak got 2, so that does leave them 1 shy of
And you
getting
got
their
Sprats.
check mark.
And I got Sprats.
But
yeah.
they picked
Indeed.
up a
Nice.
bunch of the
Okay.
streamer items. We're going to go ahead and tune into Team Kebab over here on Woods.
Next to the tent.
Which tent? There's a lot of tents here.
So
It
what
might
we
have been
can
cigarette.
see on the scoreboard is
it
Team
looks like
Kebab is currently have the least amount of points.
I'm pushing Scout
And-
for some TDT.
As I understood, they were trying to go for the guide quest, but they failed. They played 3 raids and
something.
extracted only once. So unless they're trying to go for the quest again,
No sugar, I guess.
unless they're trying to go for the quest again, they will not complete that task, and they are losing points. They're losing by 50 points to the third team.
Yeah.
Wow, it's gonna be tough for them.
It is going to be tough for them. I think they might have been a little bit slower up at the beginning because, like you said, they were going for the guide. But now that they're not going to end up going for the guide, I'm hoping to see maybe a little bit more aggressive pushes from them. We know that they're capable of it. They're extremely competent players. They know how to play these maps. So I'm excited to see those points from these guys just kind of skyrocket as they continue through this tournament.
Last time I found it up here as well.
I think unless this affected their mental, they will be able to rack a lot of points when they're gonna go to their customs labs composition, playing labs and customs, closer to the end of the tournament. But from what I've seen from previous tournaments, they do get affected mentally when something doesn't go their way. I hope for the finals they're concentrating way more than they've been doing before, and they're not gonna actually get tilted because of the way the tournament is going so far. Which it's not going terrible. Don't take me wrong, but
Where are these fucking players? Can they shoot again?
they might if they know.
These players that were shooting by
If they
Scout
will
House,
know
just
how
gone
much
now.
they're losing. It could
Yeah.
definitely affect them.
Yeah, and is that as a past competitor? Like I've only ever competed in solos for Evasion. I've never done the duos. For
Literally
me, it was one of
disappeared.
those things where I, with my battle mod, I didn't request that kind of information. I didn't really want to know where I was at in the tournament. What about you? When you've competed, did you want your battle mod letting you know, hey, this is where you're at, you need a push, or did you just say, let me play my game, just give me these kind of
It's going good,
calls?
this one. It's going good. I think.
Yeah, I would
Let's
rather
see.
know where I am. I think I am personally and my
Look
teammate,
everywhere. Look everywhere.
we are strong mentally
Look
enough
everywhere.
to be able to have like the leaderboard, right? And not affect us in a negative way, but more in a positive way, in like understanding on how
I
we should
looked there
perform in the
already.
next
I
raids,
looked
what we
there.
should do
Yeah, he looked through
to
cabin.
understand it better and to get more points when we need it, and or focus on something else if we don't need to like focus on getting the max points super fast, right? So taking less risks and being just like if you're losing a lot of points, you're definitely gonna have to take more risks. You're
Yeah, for
gonna have to play
extracting at least.
faster, right? And just hope for the best. And if you're like, for example, in lead,
Yeah, you've been in the raid for 10
you can
minutes.
just focus on playing how you were playing,
Super Hawk, thank you for the follow. Hello, Jack.
using your confidence and just like surviving raids and keeping the balance that it is. Because when you start to speed up the gameplay, when you start to speed up the gameplay, there's a chance you're gonna get out with 0 points, or you can get a bingo and get a lot of points.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Something you've pointed out multiple times today is, mental fortitude, and that's something that I always bring up when we get close to that last hour. Is like, how do the competitors stay mentally prepared and mentally strong going into that last hour to keep pushing? Because 3 hours of constant gameplay in Tarkov, that's a lot of time. I mean, normally you can take breaks in between raids, but not in this kind of tournament. You have to keep going very quickly. What do you do in those situations to keep yourself mentally prepared for the entire competition?
I usually get tired after 3 hours of Tarkov. Every Punisher event, Evasion is simpler in this way because I was playing duos and I had a teammate to cheer me up. But when I was playing, for example, Punishers, I would get tired after 2 hours and I would perform way worse in the last hour. So it just, I don't know. Like, for example, I know Big D, my friend, drinks a lot of coffee. I would not do it. For example, for me, okay, it's scav kill.
Oh, pick the scav kill.
For example, for me, drinking coffee would just lead me to being more nervous during the tournament.
Gotcha.
And if it will be like, yeah, it's not the best decision, but it depends. It's different for anybody. Everybody.
Yeah.
Some people perform better when they drink energy drinks. Some people get nervous.
On everything, every other food besides.
Yep.
So
I
we
guess
saw
it's
the
just
big
finding
game
what
friend
works for
on
you.
T. Yes.
You did what now? Sorry.
Oh, sprats, man.
We saw just like a minute earlier the big D my friend found on T, and he's found spreads now. So it's two streamer items. They're getting points.
Exactly.
It's
Very
nice.
big. Picking up those streamer items, it's really nice. Yeah, exactly like you said. So, I mean, it'll be interesting as we get into that last hour, especially because this is for $1,500. I mean, this is money. Like, this is a lot of money on the line for these competitors. So I'm excited to see what they're going to do in the last hour to keep themselves mentally fortitude. But we are about 45 minutes through the competition. Moving on into that, you know, that first hour market going down here. All right, guys, and if you keep your eyes on the chat, take a look over there. Evasion is talking about it. BSG did give us some standard accounts and some 7-day trial keys. So all you got to do is be an active member in the chat, be positive, you know, and they're going to keep an eye out. Find people that are deserving in the chat and send those out. We have no idea which one you're going to get, if you're going to get a trial key or if you're going to get a standard key. We don't know, but be positive. They'll take care of it. They'll send you a message.
Free standard edition, guys. Type something good. Come on.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's it.
Bro, my guy checked the scab and forgot about the.
Okay, so what I can see is this tournament is like different compared to the previous one. Is I don't think streamer items were granting points. I might be mistaken, but I don't think
Yeah,
streamer
checking
items
it.
were granting points as task items before. I hope I'm not wrong. And that caused teams to stay longer in raids, and search for streamer items.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's one of the things.
Do you remember,
We'll
Bunny?
get clarification. I'm trying to think back. I know that there was specific items on maps always, but I don't recall if the streamer items were things. Because it's always been, you know what I mean? Like, you had to find specific map items. But I don't remember about the streamer items. We'll get clarification from our battle mods and from our team at Evasion if they were. But what we just saw there at the end was Big D finding the security vest saying, hey, my dude killed this guy, but didn't take the vest. I guess I need to take it out for the points.
Park, which is fucking weird,
For the
man.
boys.
That's really strange.
I just heard someone ollie front side coming towards furniture here. Unless that was you, it could have been weird audio.
Yeah, and if we look down at the bottom, Team Kebabs going ahead and picking up some points because those are their first items in all 3 of their raids. They hadn't found anything, so you'll see their scores jumping up.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy how we saw Keep and Tweak and Flowmore trash talking each other before the tournament.
I killed a guy by Texo.
Nice, I'm here with you.
Ooh.
This is me.
Yep. Fuck, he was
You wanna
tanky.
heal?
Yeah, thank you.
Great play by
Are we sure?
Keepin.
Oh, go ahead.
I just want to say that it was a great
He
play
was alone.
by Keepin. He got pretty lucky. Let's be honest, he got pretty lucky. He didn't get killed.
Look for 1G.
Maybe an aiming mistake by his opponent, not killing him from behind.
That's no use.
But still, he immediately had great reaction, turning around.
Yeah, I'll check furniture here.
Him. Amazing kill.
Yeah, and that's exactly right. It was one of those things where he very much was at a big disadvantage there, but managed to turn around and get the shots on and drop his teammate. And that's one thing we've seen from Kippen over and over is Kippen is an extremely accurate shooter. When he puts his cursor on somebody, it's very rare I see him
I'm gonna go up secret and check
True.
Oh yeah.
Tech light. Yeah, and I'll look for aramids.
Alright.
I just put my stomach back on.
So yeah,
figured why
at
not.
this stage we can see the teams are mainly focusing on getting those streamer items instead of going for
let's go!
quests. And Keepin just found a horse.
Thank God. Oh, I'm going for that.
Yeah, me too. SKS and M4.
Let's listen again to the comms.
Or a shotgun. I don't know.
That isn't below, right? No.
Oh, this poor guy just went prone in the worst spot. I killed them both. They're dead. They were fighting a scav.
Nice. I'm going back to what I was doing. Then. I guess to go see if Kill is here.
Well,
I suppose.
Okay.
Did you get the
I
scav
mean,
or what?
That's the worst way to die, realistically. That was. I feel bad for those guys. They had no idea what hit them.
I'm pretty sure it was, yeah, those were pretty new players, and Kippen just came in third party their fight with a scav. Well, unfortunate that it took them so much time to kill a scav, but you cannot really expect from people who really just started playing the game. You cannot mock them, and Kippen just came in like, they're just unlucky that Kippen is in their lobby, just destroying them with one taps on the side.
Power is on, going ahead and pushing up top, seeing if they can find any more PMCs this raid.
Oh, he's looking for a Ramit. I don't know how it is pronounced.
Oh, it's a
the fabric. I'm pretty sure to get like another item. Oh yeah, it seems like for all the team, I'm pretty confident most of the teams did die already in this tournament, so nobody's going for the guide really, and everybody's just going for streamer items until they complete all the maps.
I've got air mid. Let's go, baby.
Oh, he got the item.
He got it.
Okay, I'm gonna check tech light for a 1G phone, and then I'm gonna swipe SR11, or you can, and one of us should be like at the door, so we don't get cucked.
I'm gonna check
Yep. So as we're being told by production, there's only one team with the possibility of being able to get the guide complete, and that is Flowmore. They would just have to wrap around and do interchange one more time.
We can do that.
They are finding so many items. They found their horse. They found their airmid.
Just got 3 kills
So
anyway,
it's
we don't have to push
interesting
too hard
though
for this.
because
10
there's
points for
only
extract too. Let's do
a
it.
finite
You can
number
move
of
towards,
items. So once you
SR11
get
and
all
I'll
the
swipe it.
items, there are no more points
know
for
when
that.
you're,
It's
like,
all down to
ready and
PvP, PvE points. So even though we're going to see these scores jump way out, the longer the
Dude, the
competition
calculated
goes,
plays are
the
working
slower
out,
it's going to
dude.
get. Those
stars
points are
are
going to start
aligning.
slowing down from items. They have to focus on PvP after that.
I wasn't sure, so I panicked.
Yeah, the tournament is kind of
If you want to check it.
Okay.
breaking down to 2 parts. We can see as teams play all the maps consecutively, they play all the maps like in a row, different maps.
Yeah,
We can see that they're mostly hiding for items, and then we're gonna see the PvP part, which is to me is a more exciting part.
I just got there too. Holy shit, this is too
But
good.
they both deserve to
No keycard.
exist, definitely, in my opinion. Oh, Kippen just.
Oh no!
He did not bring a keycard.
Oh,
He cannot
he
take the test.
has his shoreline keys. He said, "Oh, you hate that. You hate when that happens."
Yeah, I need extracted from shoreline. Remember? So I had to like build a kit and like.
Can
yeah,
somebody in
I was
the
trying
chat
like,
relate
not
to that?
Waste too much time. Sorry.
I definitely can relate.
Yeah, I've never done
Definitely
that.
check
Ever.
towards,
Like
Jacob?
nobody. I've never taken the wrong keys to a map before.
If there's any other scavs up there.
Really, I do it all the time.
7 minutes?
Does Kippen not, or does Tweak have points? Like, does he have a card? I think he's running there. I think he has a card, picking
Yeah,
up
I
some
got
more
another
scav kills by Kippen.
Keep looting them, man. Streamer items.
There we go.
All that other shit.
I'm gonna check the fucking cafe here too.
The wrong fucking card.
Oh, so they just swapped and Tweak
Oh.
went and used the key card.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it to go green just to be sure.
Oh, that's a smart play.
Let's go.
That's why you have that's what
Ah,
you
it's
have your
always green.
teammate for. To open extraction for you.
No, it's red and then it goes green.
Yep, you always have a teammate. Well, if one of you forgets your
Really?
keys, hopefully the other
No,
one
it's green.
has
when
picked up your
power's on, it
slack
goes red when
and brought the
someone
right.
takes it.
No, I mean the light next to the fucking keycard swiper, dude.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay. We're on the
Well,
same
those
page
guys
now.
definitely know the tournament is going well for them. They're having fun. They're having good conversations. They're laughing. That's a really good sign. It's a really good
Yeah,
sign
it's
having
not
a
o-
good spirit.
It's not taken yet.
Does
Good
help.
shit. All right, let's see. What do we got?
Come on, pick up anything. You're definitely getting the marker. What do you
Another
got?
Raven. That sucks.
Nope, not good.
Mayo we already have, right?
Yeah, we already have Mayo.
See, this is what starts
not
happening towards the
missing
end. Is
anything
as you
here,
get
am
more
I?
streamer items, it becomes more and more difficult to get that last one or two that you may need to close out.
Boom.
Yeah, and we have to also understand that
Solid as
when it will come down to playing most teams will play labs a lot. The
Yes,
teams
yes,
that have
yes.
less streamer items also have chance to get some streamer items and get more points, right? And,
1G phone.
shorten the lead because The teams who found all the streamer items early, they're gonna have the lead, but they already have found all the streamer items. Other teams still have a chance to find them and get those points quick. So the score
Exactly
does not represent everything, right?
That's exactly right. It honestly doesn't come down, like, it comes down to what that final score is going to be, because you,
Bro,
like you said,
here, but
just because you have a lot of streamer items, if somebody's still close to you and hasn't found them, those are points that's very easy for them to get and close that gap even more. Tuning in here to Team Kebab on reserve, pretty early raid. Looks like they've decided to split a little bit, but still close enough to get to each other if they need some help.
yeah, but I can't pick it up. You heard us, Scott.
Nate's gonna pick it up.
On this side as well, it's the same shit.
Is the one behind
Maybe
you?
it's at the floor?
No, look, it's not. It's not. Because come here. Or maybe it is. I don't know, dude.
Oh. There was nothing there.
Turn this fucking brightness shit up, dude.
You turned the brightness
I'm
up
going
to
to the
full
roof and check.
specs? Well, quick little tip by Ains.
Well, how is this map dark, man? Dude, I have post effects, bro. And they're the bright.
I just love their comms. Team Kebab have really good comms.
don't see anything.
There's no items.
Especially Big D, my friend. I love his English. Like the way he pronounces some words is just amazing.
Maybe go underground and go to.
Definitely very fun,
Shah?
fun team
What's
to
a
reach.
Richie?
If I'm allowed to
Yeah, I'm
critique,
gonna
even
press-
though it's
I'm
just
gonna
my
go
opinion, they may not agree with me, and a lot of people may not agree with me. But
I'm going
in their
to-
place, I would definitely focus on PvP way more. They only have 5 PMC kills
There's
right now,
nades down here.
and it's probably their strongest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go from the.
The strongest thing about their team is they're really good at PvP and killing people.
Mm-hmm.
And they just don't.
Here's the
focus on
glass
PvP
breaking
enough.
down here. Yeah, and that's exactly looks like what Ains is going to push for. He heard the glass breaking. Bad nade bounced
Don't
off
come
of the
these
door
way,
frame. Throwing another one. He's trying to push whoever is in that marked room down here. Great second grenade. Finding him at the door, or the back door over here. Ains is getting into it. Let's see how this plays out.
I'm here as well.
Don't come, because I'm gonna confuse you. There's more than one.
Okay, you do you.
Don't
Killed
come
one.
in a confusion.
I'm going out.
Oh, got him with that grenade. It looks like amazing. Good stuff.
another?
Oh, another one.
I think that's it.
Well, as you can see, Bunny, this is the
Okay.
confirmation of my
Okay,
words
okay.
that they're extremely good at PvP. We just saw Ains just completely humiliate. the
Oh, there
Freeman
was
team
2 more
solo
that I didn't kill.
with great shots.
Or whatever.
You died?
Like,
No. There's just 2 more
he's
dead
just
bodies. that are
insane.
not
Like
mine.
all those one taps were crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And considering how
Yeah,
focused they are
he's-
right now, they're definitely performing on the level, right? How they can perform. The first kill, especially, like I enjoyed that one. That was just clean, crisp one tap to that guy.
I'm gonna check the
Honestly, I
back
enjoyed
real
that
quick.
so much. It was so fun watching him just destroying them.
Mm-hmm. And this is the stuff that going ahead and getting another kill down low, looked like maybe a raider that had spawned down low. And this is something, when you watch these guys, the way that they pick up these kills, the way that they compete is so nice. We're tuning into Big D over here, maybe possibly getting in it with raiders. I don't believe it is Scav Boss. Might just be basic Scavs. Hard to tell. Oh, picking up an MCB, which is really good. You hear Ain saying.
Do you still need some?
It's like I'm fighting raiders or players. I don't know. People are fighting here by the bunker.
Okay. You do your thing.
Let's turn up Big D's volume if it is possible, so we can see how he approaches this fight.
Killed 2 players.
Oh!
Okay, so he got one PMC or two. Two?
Two. He got two. He picked up two. He had one in the bush and then one that was outside. The way he transitioned to those shots, beautiful. Well done.
Spray transfer into the bush. That was great. That was a great spray transfer. I didn't even see a player.
Love to see it. Yeah, I didn't either. Oh, and getting an ammo box. They must have hit Marked Room over there, brought him a gift.
Not really. I think the best way we can find stuff is like customs, labs.
You see, Big D, my friend, is talking right now is about the best way they're gonna find streamer items and overall like items. Right now, they should go custom. They should complete all the maps as soon as possible and focus on PvP and playing labs and customs. And as we can see, Team Kebab is already getting pretty close to Filba and Epsi Max. So if they get on the next raid pretty soon, and other teams
what did this guy have?
will not survive all their raids, they can get way closer.
Really smart here by Big D. Yeah, he's checking every raider for those mustaches.
Yes. I think Team Kebab was definitely they definitely have a chance to make a comeback this tournament.
Yeah, I have to agree with you.
Now and get this.
Yeah, and just to your point about Big Team Kebab making a comeback, I feel like you had said earlier, when they were trying to play it slow for the guide, it didn't feel like that was their play style. Going ahead and picking up another scab out here in the open, Big D. But they very much felt like they were not playing their game. And now that they've kind of said, well, we're not getting the guide, we're over it, this seems to be the team that we've watched over and over. And the way that they are just more aggressive, and this is what I was saying, was I want to see them push those aggressive fights. That's exactly what they're doing, and it really shows that this is their game style.
Dead?
Oh!
Lapua.
No, what? Sniper shot, dropping Big D.
Private service? No, this is not private service.
Yeah, Big D got killed by MK18. It seems. One shot and he's dead. That's unfortunate. Wait, it's not... He said it was MK18, but I'm not sure if it was because I think he got to a player's cap.
A found and raid MCV is not worth. I mean, a non-found and raid MCV is not worth anything, bro.
I don't know. I don't know what actually.
I want to see his. I want to see his. What was it? That was T45M.
Oh, yeah, it was a scab.
Lapua, by the way.
It was not. It was not MK18. He was wrong. Did I just die to a mouse? But this is one of the reasons. There is one of the reasons. For example, the team Pepsi Max is running Reese helmet every raid, right? They're sacrificing the sound. They're sacrificing the information for this extra protection, right?
Yeah.
Which is it depends. It depends for everybody. But as we can see, Big D got unlucky and he got killed. And if he had that helmet, he would survive.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
And the argument of a lot of people make is like they've stopped running helmets because like, well, helmets don't protect me. But one thing that we have seen from this competition week in and week out is how many times helmets have saved competitors. I mean, to the point where we have competitors bringing backup visors in case theirs get damaged because they have protected them so much. Like, I'm a firm believer, helmet and visors work if you're willing to give up that visual impairment and hearing.
Oh yeah, definitely. The thing is, it is a tournament. Even if helmets would barely work, they would wear them because it just gives you even a slight advantage. But it not only gives you a slight advantage, right? There's a reason why players focus so much on choosing their gear sets. Is it does protect you many times. It can protect you many times. Extra face shields. We saw Big D, my friend, for example, having what he had like 3 SJ6 in his Kappa. To never run out of stamina so he can play faster. Like, they're just doing everything they can to ensure they have every slightest advantage possible and to get as many points as possible.
Now, let me ask you this, because one thing I have not seen competitors doing, and it's something I've been thinking about a lot lately as I've casted this competition and the solos. I'm not seeing a lot of going ahead and getting into it. Philbo dropping a PMC over here. Let's see what happens real quick.
Good.
Dropping two.
It seems.
I got 2 on the area.
I'm on the way.
And now FC is in
getting shot.
Yeah, he's taking damage. Oh, 2 with the grenade. Oh no! 2 grenades. FC goes down. Is Philbo going to rotate around? He was outside.
Where are they?
Wait.
They were running down the road towards power. I was just going up on top of it to get into Goshen.
I'm pretty confident I saw this player before, the Pilsner Cough. It's
So where did you die?
from my experience from playing the game, I encountered this player, and from what I remember, it is a pretty high level player, so it is a good player.
So
And
they
if
go around
Philbo will go and
from
try to
power
fight
to
against
you.
him, it's definitely not going to be an easy fight. I recognize this nickname from my in-game experience, so it should be an interesting fight. Let's see if Philbo will take it. Interesting push from the right side from Philbo. I think that's the right decision.
He has to be extremely careful here because he is lacking critical information that his opponent has. Oh, finding him at the back, making that move.
Definitely saw 2, yeah.
Oh no!
That's not the best angle to peek. I was just about to say. Well, that's
So,
that was
unfortunately-
definitely a weird, a weird
Oh,
fight.
man, the way
just
that
got drop
that
shotted.
played out. Yeah, he got drop shotted. You saw the guy drop and lean out. He was trying to get that peeker's angle, and he just happened to do it, and it was really bad timing for Philbo. And Philbo just missed. And look at this. Team Flowmore getting the first check mark of the competition with 7 PMCs in 1 raid. Looks like they are absolutely destroying.
I think
Shoreline.
Claymore just got a lot of kills, and they both got a lot of kills during that fight. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. And they found a mustache as well.
Finding
Those
a mustache,
guys-
picking up all these kills, craziness.
I'm gonna go up. Yeah, I'm gonna go up
I'm
and
so
check what
sad we
routes they
missed this
didn't hit,
action.
see if we can find that splint.
Definitely gonna be in the highlights later. I think.
Are we gonna go over to east now? We've fucking basically emptied the map.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Claymore is really hyped.
Yeah, do it, man. Do it,
Yep.
man. Yeah, go for it.
I mean, he talked a lot of trash to Kippen and Tweak earlier, so he's got to be able to back it up right now. He's like, hey, we're going to beat you for the 3rd time. So we'll see what happens here.
Well, that's one task out down.
Let's go. Yep. Yep. Cool.
One other screen, mate.
I'm checking the safe on 3rd.
But back to what
Oh,
we
yeah,
were
for
talking
this
about
part,
earlier
it's gonna
before.
be-
That's me.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
what we were talking about before. No, that's okay. But what we were talking about before. Oh, getting into it over here. Man, everybody's Tweak. Getting into a 2-man.
Tweak.
Raiders?
I'm pretty sure it's PMCs. I'm pretty sure there were PMCs. And that was a scav. By Kippen. Oh, maybe those were shell guards. Oh, not. I mean, you know what I meant. Not the
yeah,
shell
glue
guards.
guards.
Blue fire.
These are like so heavy.
Oh.
How do you carry them around with you, man?
So the comment from Tweak was, your balls are
Because I'm just checking bags and
so
boxes
heavy.
for stream
How do you
items
carry
and
them
then just
around?
dip.
Which is a
The
very
car's
interesting
not dead yet,
statement.
but
I
we
do
needed these
agree
scavs for
with Tweak
for the fucking quest.
that from what we saw during this tournament,
Chances like a shroud mask or something.
they are indeed heavy, and keeping us doing an incredible job at getting kills
He's probably
during
out of
this
the side of the
tournament.
building.
So does Twig this raid, it
Yeah,
seems.
I feel like he usually like sits in here. He's probably right here.
Yeah, he hides at the back.
Come on, Kippen.
Got him.
Oh, it drops him. Check. Oh, check it for one more. Beautiful.
So they got glue hide and they got like 4 PMCs this raid, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that
Blue
seems
heart,
like
come on,
it
be
seems
big
like the tournament is getting more and more action. It speeds up.
GP coin is not a streamer
Everybody gets
item.
more and more kills.
Yep. And
Oh,
you
we're
talked about
definitely
this
gonna
earlier.
see
Look at
so much action.
Yeah, we are. Like, look at all the meds that everybody has. And back to what I was saying earlier. Oh, God,
Raiders are
finding
here
somebody
too.
outside. Raiders are also here.
It's good though.
I'm gonna stop trying to talk about this drug because every time I do, we get into more action. Maybe I'll keep talking about it so we can keep watching more action.
Tweak is that he's watching Keep on stream. That's why he. So all the kills we
So
saw
weird.
were from Keepin' Bro. It seems
This
like
is something we've
he's
seen.
literally carrying this tournament. He's getting so.
Did
they're
I get
first
that
place,
Raider or
and
no?
every time we watch them,
I didn't, right?
every time we watch them, Keepin' is just
I
getting
had
kills.
to like move because of the nade. It could have been a Vogue.
Finding another one. And this is what we've seen from Kippen and Tweak so much during this competition is one of them dies,
Since when
and
does
then
Raiders
the other
wander
one
like that?
just go off and destroy the map. And it's almost like it's their good luck charm when one of them dies. And I know that's weird to say, but as soon as one dies, the other one just clicks and goes crazy.
Well, for example, we can see like Team Kebab is for the most part was moving all together, and compared to Team Keep Tweak, and what this the fact that they separate gives them is that, for example, if one of them dies, the second player gets information or where the players are, because there's definitely a possibility of running around the map and not finding really
Come on, I
like,
want
that
your
many
streamer
PMCs.
items.
However, if you
No, how unlucky is this?
However, if you have a teammate who can sacrifice himself,
I just
try
go
to get
find
in
the
fight,
Raiders
and even
and
if
then
he
F1.
dies, you'll get information where
The
the
rest of
players
them.
are.
Oh, and that
So
guy's
you can
tagged
just
probably, yeah.
sprint in there and get the kills.
Wait a minute, now I heard shots over here too.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kippen is
Kippen's
on
gonna
the
go
hunt
for
for
more
more
fight, it
shots.
seems.
Yeah, he's looking for those shots.
Oh, it's
so
true.
what I've been trying to say is, what do you feel about Melatonin and like none of the competitors? Oh, finding one right there, dropping it.
Nice, man.
It seems like it was only one PMC.
We're checking his bag, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a cool pistol though, I respect that. Oh, he's got a tag doesn't do anything.
Check tape.
Anything I
All
need
right,
out of this
and
bag?
I just want to remind
No,
everybody,
right?
it does look like the
No, I've
codes,
got it all.
some of the codes have been sent out. Please make sure you are checking your DM/whispers on Twitch for those codes, and
Fuck the
make sure
tag
you
in the
let them
tower.
know and
Fuck the
respond
tag
to
in the
them
tower.
if you
We
got
got
them.
this guy's tag instead. It's better.
That guy named Horny Ron, what the fuck?
All right, and we're going to tune into Pepsi Max over here on Labs.
I'm having nothing here, dude.
Here it comes.
No. I'm not getting anything down here at the moment.
We see them going ahead and splitting, one heading down to the sewers area, the other one staying up top in this middle section.
Yeah, Fuel Boy is going for streamer items in the middle.
Very Tusker topic.
Nice. Where are you?
Managers.
Really smart call. It's a great place for streamer items here in the manager's office. You can find, like, he already has the Golden Cock, the Veritas pick. You can find Sheriff Eli's badge, I believe, in there also. And then over there in the machinery, you can get Fire Clean and Fire Still, where he's heading now.
Yeah, he's very confidently running around the middle, trying to look for streamer items. Maybe the raid is not really action-packed that much, because going into the middle is a huge risk. Even if you're playing in a tournament, going in middle,
Mate, I think
the middle without your teammate covering like this is
I think this is a dead raid.
is a huge risk.
Because
So
we're not like any players. However,
I'm not sure if they're gonna get many
Just like-
PMC kills. Because usually how it works on labs, there's a lot of people.
Did you get new
It depends, like it really depends on the lobby and the players you're playing against. But experienced players would always like go middle and try to get a fight initially. Most of the actions is in the start of the raid on labs.
you got green as well and blue, haven't you?
So Fuelboat took this risk, he loaded the middle, he got the streamer items. And now maybe if they don't find any action, they can check really fast if there's any action, right? They can just check, run around. Maybe they'll just go for some raider kills and then extract.
Going to head over here to the Sanitar room, looking for that P22 stem. Did not find it over there in
P22.
black, so checking over here, and he just found it. Beautiful,
Yep.
another item down.
What's the story?
I can't find a fuel at the moment. I'm running out of places. to
Really?
choke.
Really interesting, because it feels like they've been in this raid for a
here
little
alone,
bit,
by the
and there's absolutely nobody else shooting, no explosions, nothing happening.
Hang on now.
Huh.
Maybe hit buttons.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what they're
just gonna
saying.
hit
Like
this.
it's hit or
I'm
miss
just gonna
with
hit this
labs.
and,
Sometimes you
kill some raiders and get
literally
out.
get almost no players on this
Maybe
map.
you should do the same downstairs.
Well, it does help them finding items,
Oh my days.
but it doesn't help getting the kills, the PMC kills, getting those points.
Mm-hmm.
What is this raid?
What you said about Mildonian, I don't think Mildonian is a worthy item to take during the tournament. I think that ETG and Propito and SJ6 are your go-to stims
Yeah.
for a tournament like this. That's just my opinion.
Well, yeah, so he hits the button, he gets no raiders, they've got no PMCs. Like if they literally couldn't load into an offline together, I would think that they were in an offline raid right now.
It just happens. It just happens. Not many people are willing to play labs. It's just sometimes it's craziness. There's a lot of people like crazy PvP, and sometimes it's just nobody. Even at this time, it's peak time. It's prime time in EU. So there should be a lot of players, but there's just nobody. It's just your luck, especially after they made the matching times shorter and removed late spawns. There is way less players in the raids compared to it used to be.
Because you've been a labs main for a long time. So what do you think of, like, what's your go-to map now, since you kind of feel like labs is in a weird place?
Run to where?
I used to play all the maps except Woods, the whole wipe. But now I'm slowly getting back to labs because I feel like it is where I get the most action still, even though some raids are really boring. But like it's just like one raid you play and there's nothing happening, and then the next raid you play and it's total craziness everywhere. Everybody's fighting, everybody's using meta gear. And it's just awesome. It's just awesome experience because since keycards are pretty expensive, it's just usually the highest level players, the biggest like sweats in Tarkov, just fighting against each other. Sometimes there are some new players, but for the most part, it's just like good players against good players, which does bring me a lot of fun, way more fun than fighting against just like bullying new players, bullying teammates.
Yeah, and it's you end up knowing a lot of those names, those people that have been in the competitive scene are extremely competitive in Tarkov. You start to say, okay, I know who I died to. You know, he's a great fighter. I killed
because
this guy.
there's not that many players who actually play labs at this point. Like labs used to be way more popular when I just started playing. It would be everybody's go-to map. And since labs loot got nerfed, since they increased the prices, since a lot of things, labs is definitely less popular. So once you play it long enough, you will know a lot of players that you're gonna fight against.
Yeah,
actually a lot of like even level 70 players that I don't know that they're streamers, but there are like level 70 players who are not even streaming, and there's a lot of them. So people are just like grinding the game, playing it seriously.
Yeah, and like I remember Labs. Yeah, Labs was one of those things too. Like when there was no key card, it was crazy. But let's go ahead and take a look at our two top teams right now: Kip and Tweak and Team Flowmore. They're 2 points separating these two teams. Very interesting, and we can see the difference in what's really keeping these guys close. Team Flowmore has gotten 4 out of 5 extracts so far. Team Kip and Tweak only 2 out of 6. It's been the streamer items for Kip and Tweak that's keeping them into it. So I'm excited to see if they start picking up that aggressive PvP play style. What's going to change going forward?
A very unfortunate thing is that Claymore and Florence died in one of the raids. Out of those 5, they could complete 7 PMCs in a raid and the guide, and then they would be in the lead, and they would have streamer items as well to get, so they could get the first place. But since they did not survive all their raids, they probably won't get the guide until the end of the tournament, and it will all be decided by just people, by the Claymore Florence looking for their other streamer items and getting the PMC kills. For now, Keeping and Tweak are in the lead, and they still haven't completed 7 PMCs in one raid, which they probably will complete.
I think I won top.
Let's get to some Labs action. The main map of Team Kebab players, they're absolutely insane at Labs, and they have great team play. Hope we're gonna see some of it in this raid.
Yeah.
They got their first kill already.
I'm going down.
This is what I'm excited. You've talked these guys up on this map. I've seen them play this map in the competition. I know how they play it, so I'm very excited to see these guys absolutely slay out over here on Labs.
As you can see, they're doing, like, their raid is way more action-packed than they used to be, and as I explained earlier, most of the players went to, like, some of the players at least went to the middle to instantly fight other players, right? Like Labs players like to fight it out in the middle and then just loot the map. So what Team Kebab did is they went together in the middle. Ains was covering Big D, and Big D was covering Ains to loot the streamer items. And now they separate to look for other PMCs and look for other streamer items and get those PMC kills. Yeah.
Yeah, and remember, they are looking for D-Fuel and a P22 stem as the map item, as well as the streamer items. And D-Fuel is found quite often down here in this sub area of Labs.
I'm getting packet loss. I hope my stream is dying.
It's alright for me.
You good? You need it.
Wasn't me. Wasn't my nade.
Okay, so Big D just heard a nade, so he'll I'm pretty confident he'll push into that.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Doesn't sound like server to me. I'm gonna go up parking stairs. Like into elbow,
Did
you know?
you press R?
Yes.
Okay, then there's a guy by servers or hang.
The thing is, Big D does not have information about where this nade came from, so he doesn't know where to push.
Bro, where's P22 when I need it?
We forgot that key again. Ninja, can you remind
Right,
us?
and we're also going to tune into Kippen and Tweak down in the bottom. They just dropped 3 PMCs on customs. See how they play out their customs raid while we watch Team Kebab get into this lab raid.
Okay, you go. I'm gonna check if there's a player here.
And I do want to point out real quick before the action gets too crazy that Team Flowmore just put up a 94-point raid. 49 plus the 25 for the 7 kills plus 2 streamer items. That is why they jumped up so much to close in that gap on Kip and Tweak. Very, very big raid from those guys.
And Big D just killed a full gear player with Slick Fully Meta HK in the server room. That's what I said. He's gonna push that fight. He heard that nade, he pushed into that player.
Kitchen and server office if there's mayo.
And he instantly headshot him.
Just me nading.
Still looking for those stems, looking for any streamer items, anything. Looks like Kippen and Tweak just picked up 2 more PMCs. Now, the one thing I do want to say that's very interesting when watching Team Kebab and teams that are very confident is their looting path on labs. They know exactly where to run, where to look, and the way that they move through while looting the map is absolutely outstanding to watch, and it's one of the things that I find most interesting about labs players.
Yeah, drive fuel.
Okay.
Definitely.
I'm gonna go check black then.
Big D's heading in the kitchen, and he just checked a lot of streamer item spawns. And we can see Keepin and Tweak at the same time. They're really separated. They use the strategy: one player goes dorms and one player goes the new area. Keepin even brought a key to check the safe to get streamer items. Well, they definitely have been training. They know what they're doing. They have everything. They have everything prepared. They know how they're gonna move around the map, what they're gonna do, who goes where they can find streamer items.
Let's just extract, bro.
That's a huge dedication getting ready for the tournament, getting prepared.
Okay, go extract underground. I'm going R then.
I respect that.
Then it's
Fire
sounds like Team Kebab is deciding to go ahead and get out, and Tweak just killed a camper over here in Fortress, and that is putting them ever closer to getting that 7, getting that check mark.
If you want, you can check the safes in dark offices.
I'm by R already. You can check it later.
Yeah, Ains is fighting raiders right now, and Big D is extracting, and they're most likely gonna get 10 points per extraction. And Keepin is in the fight in dorms, having a fight in dorms.
Ooh,
I was just baiting.
I'm pushing those other shots at Nukon.
Yeah, I just whipped out the loud M4 to like bait this guy. Shameless.
You heard the RPK guy too, right?
Yeah, it's this guy.
We might be getting a 7 PMC check mark. I do see the check mark showing up.
I guess
it looks like we have another big raid.
Oh wait, just
Kip
now?
And Tweak.
No, I was blasting my loud M4. Is that what you heard?
No, I wasn't a loud M4. It's okay. I'm going back to
Did you hear the loud M4 too?
Shots and he might get into the fight as well.
Because then I think maybe.
Oh wait, no, I did. Sorry, I did. Oh my God, Kippin, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm having a stroke right now.
The way that Keepin acted after the fight, he is having the time of his life. He's literally so confident. He's so confident in himself. He's performing. Like you can see.
Oh, let's just leave. Let's just reset. There's no more. Let's just like move for extract here.
Oh.
Okay.
He's mental. Like they're in really good mental for this tournament. It helps a lot.
Oh my gosh! Look at that. What is going on right now?
The lead is just gonna increase so much.
7 minutes is up.
Perfect.
You're coming here to extract Kippin, right?
Where?
RSD.
Oh,
Makisi, like this is
Team Kebab is already
crazy.
third place.
Yeah, I'm coming there.
Yeah, and Team Kebab's coming back out of nowhere, taking third place. Like, this is insane. I mean, we're an hour and a half through the competition, and there is still so much left to go. We have so much more competition left to see.
Okay, I'll go open the door for you. Just gonna throw a nade in here and see if I can lure somebody.
If they continue going the way that they're going and the pace that they are hitting right now, Pakisi, they could get up to 680 points, and that would be a new record.
Wow, that is actually crazy the way that they're playing. We have to count out the streamer items though, and the quests that they have completed. So
did you find the gun loop in the box?
There's not that big of a chance that they're gonna get the same amount of points, but if they will not slow down, I can see them getting 650 at least.
I don't think there's any other food crates around here though.
No.
Because even though they're not gonna look for the streamer items and overall quest items.
Library. Crack house, yeah.
Another guy there, killed him behind.
Oh, and one in the wood or in the bushes over there. Yep. Looks like Twitch picked one up.
I might have got him.
Pushing up now too.
I don't know if he got him, but that right there, one of the greatest things you will see. Let's see how he plays this out, and then I'll explain what he just did.
Get him with that? Yeah, I got him.
He did get him! Oh my...
That's 2 more
what?
players, man.
Both of them.
That is 9 players this raid. They've cleared this entire map. I think there's what 2 PMCs possible.
Some like little naked prick with an ADAR, like just chilling.
Oh, dude, this guy's ADAR belongs in a fucking museum, dude. It's the prettiest thing I've ever seen. Holy crap!
Oh my gosh!
Show us this build. Show us this build, please.
ADAR right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna honor that one. I'm gonna use it after the tourney.
Kippens, I'm using it after the tourney. I love
9
it.
kills this week, plus the 2 items, plus fire clean.
Oh, these guys are having a competition. But what Kippen just did there is something that's so underrated, and a lot of new players don't know how to do that. He took the shots, he knew that he had pushed the guy, and he didn't hold the angle. He instantly started running, reloaded in the run animation to be at the wall, so that way he was safe with the reload and he could push aggressively from that. Really great play by Kippen.
Completion. We've got 9 PMC kills.
Keep the screens up so I can
Yeah, definitely great play by both of the competitors. This was it the highest amount of points raid
5 PMCs and 1 scab
during the tournament?
Okay, got it.
Stonks, big raid.
If we add up the quest that they completed and the streamer items, I think it was the highest
yeah, I'm not
points
sure.
raid this
Should we
tournament.
do,
9 kills, quests, and like 2 or maybe 3 streamer items. And, that's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy. But even though they managed to pull off such a crazy raid, with now they have 377 points, you can see that Team Flowmore is not far behind, and Team Kebab is not that far from Team Flowmore. Team Fubo, Epsi did slow down a little bit, unfortunately.
And
they're playing.
They have slowed down. Yeah, they have slowed down exactly like you said. But what's interesting is they have no check marks. So at any one, if they completed the 15 boss guards kills or the 7 PMCs, that's going to give them 25 points and push them that much closer to catching Team Kebab and keep them right in this competition. So very, very interesting. And just as a reminder, guys, like this is for money. This is $1,500 for first place and $1,000 for second. Like these competitors are in it to win it. They want this cash money. It is huge.
Voila.
Fuck, should I just kill myself then?
Wow, dinero.
You got it back.
Okay.
I mean, I could use 1,500. I don't know about you. Like, I mean, 1,500 is maybe some PC upgrades for the stream or something like that.
Yeah, I could definitely go into my bank account to save up for my 15th car. Yeah, I think so.
Team Kebab over here on customs, since Philbo and them were getting out of that interchange raid. Let's see what they can do over here. I like this map. I think this is one of the most well-rounded maps for the competition.
What the bro, these scams are on crack, I swear to God.
The interesting thing that I saw is that Fubo and Epsi are playing interchange, so I think they're gonna play interchange laps. Is that what they used to be playing during the tournament before?
Gas station or old gas station.
Do you know? Buddy?
I'm trying to remember. I think that they did a 3-map rotation. I think they did reserve,
I'm pushing that.
labs, and customs. I think that was their 3-map rotation. Because if they want to get the 15 boss/guard kills, like going customs then to labs doesn't really benefit them in that. But if they are going to, oh no, Big D goes down.
Big D goes down. Indeed. Big D goes down, which is very unfortunate. And he died to a scav.
Yeah, he died. That's 2 times he has died to a scav. Unfortunate. He can't let that get to him though. He's got to keep his strong mental. Oh, going ahead.
Did he die to a machine gun? The stationary machine gun?
Oh,
I think he did. I think he did. When scavs, I'm not sure about it. I haven't seen how he died, but if it was the case, then it's completely understandable why it happened.
Yeah.
But I missed it.
Yeah, I missed it too. I just saw him going down. I saw the screen going black. What I'm curious about is how does Ains keep Big D's confidence up? Because you've talked about it, we've both talked about it. Keeping mentally strong through this.
Yeah, Ains definitely understands. Ains definitely understands that one of them has to take the lead and cheer up the teammate, you know, and keep the vibes, keep keep it all good. Because if they get tilted, definitely they're gonna play way worse than they can. And Ains understand the importance of the final of the tournament and how he needs to behave, how he needs to talk to his teammate.
Mm-hmm. Going ahead and healing those legs up, and it's like you said. I mean, Ains knows, like they're within striking distance of second, and still within striking distance of first, because they haven't gotten a check mark either. They're still lacking 25 points. Oh, finding a guy on the backside of that wall there. That shot.
Crazy shot, right?
I want an instant replay feature of that shot because he snapped so quick to that man and just decimated him and sent him back to the lobby that quick. Finding another one on the back wall.
With movement.
That's the guy that shot at me, I think.
He's keeping his calm. Look, he just did 2 insane shots. Really good aim.
Yeah.
Really well played, and he's staying calm. He's not. He knows he needs to stay calm. Oh, he's doing the movement jump. Okay, and he fails. Well, not everybody is the CEO of movement, but it is okay. He tries for the second time and he didn't jump again. Well, it is okay. Once again, he's just gonna jump through the over the car, I think.
Nope, he's not even gonna do that. He's just gonna open the door.
Well,
he's like, I'm done with this. I'm done.
I think
no,
Ains doesn't believe in
the
movement anymore. Well, to be honest, this jump is very hard to hit. I'm not sure how much experience he has in doing this jump overall, because like there's a big problem about this jump. Whenever you do it, there's like around 80% chance that you're gonna break your leg.
Mm-hmm.
So if I would be playing a tournament, I would probably jump over from the car because it's the safest one. You don't waste time on healing your leg afterwards, and there is no chance that you're gonna miss it. But he took a risk, wasted some time here.
Dude, tell Big Easy to shut the fuck up.
Go extract if you don't find
Wow!
I'm gonna try to milk the river.
Wow! Getting called out on the main screen.
I'll check dorms and I'll extract.
Oh.
This is.
How much time do we have left?
That was.
Now in 22 minutes.
That was the funniest moment I think we have so far this stream.
Bro, Bakizi's a loser, bro. I don't know why he's talking. My guy couldn't get a place in the tournament, so he was like, okay, let me be faster. Because I'm good at talking, but bad at playing.
Bakizi, how do you feel about being called out like this?
Well, it is true. I'm not playing the tournament. It is not my fault though. It's not like I lost against him.
I know.
But that was generally very funny and entertaining, and I enjoyed this roast. That was funny. I really hope they're gonna get the second place, and I am gonna tell them congrats on the second place, like I always do, since they got second place in quarterfinals and second place in semifinals. But because they're my friends, I really hope they're gonna win.
Pressuring me, holy shit.
I'm sorry for pressuring you, bro. He tried to commit F1 extract, but I think he saw somebody or heard.
Yeah, that was a quick change of pace. He was like, I'm gonna die here, extract, and then he heard somebody speak. So now he's looking for it.
It's the ghost, bro.
Super quick decision making.
I swear to God something spoke.
Also, that's funny how he knew
Okay, whatever. I'm
That
just
after he failed the jumps, I'm gonna say something. Like there's no way he's watching our stream at the same time, right? So he he understood what he
Is
did.
Cat stream ride him or no?
No.
It's, you know, maybe he just knows you that well and he knew that if you were watching, you were going to talk trash about the jumps. And now he's going to go ahead and take that F1 extract.
Right, that still was a good raid. Ains got a lot of PMC kills. And it seems like Keep and Tweak are not really getting the best raids right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't get points yet. Maybe they just started the raid. Maybe they were loading. Oh, Keep and doesn't fight?
Oh.
Never mind.
That play. Whew.
Oh, and another one.
I've got.
Oh my gosh,
Kippin!
Kippin!
Absolute juicers. Just playing the
Stop
angles
making
correctly.
these guys look bad. Wow.
Level 2 guy with an SKS.
Just playing the angles, dude. Just playing the fucking angles. That's how you do it, chat. That's how you do it.
Well, these guys are averaging, and like
all
they
that is.
just picked up 4 kills. These guys are averaging almost 5 PMC kills a
Working the
raid.
angles.
That is crazy.
What I can say is if they win this tournament, Kippen is 100% MVP of the tournament already, if they win it. We just, every time we watch their
sorry, I was way
POVs,
too
he's
tunneled.
just
What were you saying
doing crazy
about
kills. And
your
like
fight? You
the
killed
way
one?
that he talks about it, he is always like so confident that it's so easy for me. Like I just destroyed them. Juicers, I got them easy.
You got one of them.
I think
What was there,
it's
dude?
their mental at helping out them out as well, like a lot. It's what keeps
I'm
them
hungry for that loot,
allows them to play confident
I like
at
this
the
gun.
same point,
I
at the
can't-
same moment.
I can't leave it.
You hear him? I like this gun. I can't leave it. I've got to take it.
Yo, I'll flip the switch so you can like kill raiders if you want.
Yeah, go for it. Just looting tech crates.
Really good
You
strategy.
see,
Now
that's the,
something.
that's the team play. That's the team play. Even though they're on the on the different parts of the map, they still communicate with each other, and they can help each other out to get more points.
That's exactly right.
I'm
that
pretty
that is
confident,
the key
flipping
thing.
the switch. Flipping the switch does not spawn raiders 100% of the time, but it there's still a chance, so it could bring them point. Yeah, that is. The fact, like as I said before, when they were finding all the items, they are very well prepared and they know
I don't know.
where and how they should go and what they should do, right? So
Yep, exactly.
The fact that they even doing this team play, if I can say it like this, is just another proof of them being well prepared for the tournament, and it's paying off so far.
Mm-hmm. And it's like you said, with them being well prepared, it's interesting because
40 seconds.
I've seen them
40 seconds for
actually
nothing,
in the evasion. Oh, getting shot from inside that door, or no, from up top on dome or the rocks. Really
Yeah, he
good
was getting
movement
sniped.
to save.
Okay.
The movement saves lives, man. That's true.
His helmet ricocheting one of those shots. That was close to being bad. Remember, helmets save lives, chat. Repeat it after me. Helmets save lives. We have seen it time and time again in this competition. But what I was saying is Kippen and Tweak have constantly,
Knights, but I
like
think
they
I'm
were
just
in
gonna
the
go under
Evasion
and go kill
Discord
this guy
in
with
their
down
private
and stuff.
room for the past 2 days. Every day that they've been on, they've been in there
you can
talking,
extract
they've been
from
in there
Max if you want,
strategizing, they've been in
and,
there planning, and it's
yeah, I'll push up
really
there,
showing
probably get
here.
This guy, hopefully, and
Fuck it. I'll go check knights. I'm right here.
Well,
watch out for that sniper, though.
Oh yeah.
you just told us
Be,
before the tournament. How long has Kippen been in this room?
He has been in that
in
room
Discord?
for about. Yeah, he's been in his Discord for a day and a half, if not longer. I haven't seen him leave it.
So we can pretty much confirm that Kippen has been preparing for 1.5 day for this tournament.
Normally I wouldn't aid this, but I don't wanna let the
Maybe
guy
all
know
his
that I'm
life,
coming.
and he is performing well. Preparation did help him. I think it is personal. For some
hit the
people,
safe
just
on the
not
way up
playing
the
the
dome.
game could be a better decision instead of like
I
just
went
playing
under.
24/7.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like for people
You
like
don't have
Kippen,
long
just
on
practice
the,
makes it perfect.
alarm. Yeah. So I've flipped. I haven't flipped D2, but you
Yeah,
can go and do
Altons,
that,
Riz,
power's
T's,
on,
those
so you
helmets.
don't have
Yeah,
to go
but the
down
thing
there.
is, like a lot of people in chat are saying Alton saved lives, and it's true. But we've seen helmets besides Alton repeatedly in the competitions save lives. So I mean, if you've got the money and you got the rubles, spend it. Get a little bit. Get a helmet. They'll either bounce the bullet or you're gonna die. But if it bounces it, you lived and you get to continue fighting.
So I can get into position here.
I'm just running around. I don't think he's seen me, man.
Throw a nade or something?
Is there a spawn
They're
there? where
getting
Tweak's
into it.
shooting? I actually don't know.
No, I think Tweak's getting shot at right now, so he's trying to just maneuver away
and loot at the same time. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm moving up.
Because you saw him running away and throw a grenade back behind him from where the shots it seemed like they were coming from.
Also, a reason why he could be throwing grenades is to trigger raiders saying voice commands to maybe like find out if they're raiders or not. Because the way he really confidently runs around the map probably tells, like it tells me at least, that there's most likely haven't been a player that has been shooting him, or he doesn't have an angle on Tweak. I actually think he was trying to trigger some raiders voices, like make them speak and say something so he can find them and kill. Oh! Tweak was a long-range MP7 spray. MP7 not the best weapon at this range.
Look! Kippin found the guy shooting at him from Dome!
I just got the guy on Dome. He was so oblivious. He was so oblivious. Wait, that's not the guy on Dome. Definitely not.
No?
Yeah, no, this guy's a KS-23.
Oh.
Was he sniping with KS-23?
Maybe he dumped his gun before he came back.
please don't give KS-23 players any new ideas,
It wasn't
okay?
a second slot. You're right
no.
about that.
The fuck is a scout?
There is no way he was actually thrown there
Get any raiders,
sniping
or did
people.
they
And
not
actually,
spawn?
he
They didn't spawn,
hit
no.
so many times with the KS-23.
Over by
Yeah, not with the way the
train,
shots were
then.
coming out on Kippin. Like the KS-23's
Yeah, I'm gonna
reload
check
is
this
a
guy's
lot
bag,
slower
and
than
then
that,
I'm just gonna
so...
extract
Okay.
maybe
You think maybe he was pistoling?
I'm run over there.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
No, I think it was another player. I really think it was another player.
Of course, he has an MTB.
But it's a funny concept, though.
You think I should loot the crates by the heli? Are they all ration crates or?
Two of them are.
Okay.
They even have the knowledge of which of the crates
we
are
go together at
ration
Hermetic.
crates,
We'll
which
deal
are
with the
medical,
raiders
and
together.
which they need to loot, and which they
I'm
don't.
not sure if it's worth, but yeah.
Well, because they're looking for Lupo beans, and they know that those beans are going
anyway.
to spawn in ration
Yeah,
crates, so knowing that knowledge is
Oh,
amazing.
there's shots there.
Exactly, like...
Oh!
Oh, shots there too.
It's me killing the scav.
Most of the people don't know that.
Yeah, I heard like a Keter or some
Well,
SMG go off,
I'm pretty
like,
sure a lot of
by,
people
like,
don't even know there are
tower,
crates
maybe.
here that you can
Yeah, I
loot.
heard it too. Looting this ration
That's
crate.
true. Come on, Lupo beans. Nope. Oh, there it is!
Lupo beans!
They got it! Are you kidding me?
Oh, you're so fucking good.
That is crazy! 15 items already!
The plays
With an
are
hour and
unreal.
15
Dude,
minutes
I had a
left to
feeling, but I was
go!
like, no, I have to go fucking do this. I like new, man. I can fucking feel it.
Be extra vigilant here so we don't die.
Yeah. I'm gonna come through K's. I just saw you. You were by the red brick. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, correct.
Wick is getting his confidence up.
So,
After finding
Vic
Lupo
Easy, what
beans.
Guy on my right.
yeah, exactly. So I want to ask you, seeing the scores and the preparation,
In case?
what would you think if you knew you and Robin were going to be against Kippin and Tweak in the next battle or the next bracket? Like, what would be going through your head? Would you allow that to affect you, or would it prepare you more?
That's me.
Oh,
Not me.
oh,
No, no, no.
they,
Shit.
No.
oh, PMC,
He's dead.
Okay, nice.
Great
good.
kill.
Oh my God!
Two players.
What?
Two more players dead, dude.
You killed two there.
Yeah.
What?
I think Kippen got kills as well.
Alright, we get out.
Yeah,
That little
8 PMC kills this man.
I already got a nice M4 off the donor, dude.
Yeah, hold on.
that MP7 kill was insane by Tweak.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to that question. There was somebody in chat who said the MP7 is bad. Not gonna lie, I saw you in chat say that. I think you should take that back now and apologize, because that was amazing.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go. Oh my god. Stonks! Yeah, I absolutely shit on that other guy. Oh my god.
Let's check out these kill screens,
That
and
guy
then
got
we'll go back to that
fucked
question
on.
I asked you as soon as we see these kill
Dude,
screens,
let's go.
because
The
I
blue
am
beans,
curious
like,
about
that's,
this.
like super fucking rare. Same the
And
cotton beanie.
I love
honestly.
that we're fucking looting while doing this.
The question
too,
to
and
me,
it's
if
going
that
so
would
good.
change the way I would play the
We're, like,
tournament.
milking the max out of
Yeah,
it.
would you like? What would you
Well-
do to prepare differently? You know, if you knew you were going against these guys.
Well, the way that we've been playing with Robin, we have been focusing mostly on PMC kills and.
Blue Boast beans from Tweak and then the cotton beanie.
Okay, so that's
I've got
4,
5
5.
PMCs and a
It's
scout.
7 PMC kills, right?
Okay,
Did you?
got them both.
7
Oh, you
PMC
killed
kills.
that guy at the end. Nice.
Okay, so
So how many PMCs?
I
you
think
killed
we
there?
will definitely
Kill
prepare
7.
more in terms
So we
of
kill 7 again.
looking for streamer items,
I just
because
saw
we
that,
never
yeah.
did,
Okay.
and we've been focusing just on winning our fights. Like
Or do I go up
in
and
the last
fucking
tournament we
tramp
played,
up
we
this,
got
Go back and extract.
a crazy amount of kills. And we always like
I got
we
railway,
always
I guess
thought
I
when
can-
we were
Oh, no,
playing, we always
I got
thought
fucking
that we actually did not perform well.
I'm checking. Do you want to check power for the fucking streamer items though?
But in the end, we always saw that somehow, even though we
Yeah.
ourselves thought that we are not performing well as good as we can, we still won. I think after
Yeah.
seeing how Kippen and Tweak are playing, we would definitely, if we would come with the same preparation to this tournament, we would definitely have no chance against them.
I know.
Maybe we
I know,
could
that's what
get
I'm saying,
more
we run over
PMC
there.
kills, but we would never find so many streamer items.
Didn't even hit power, by the way.
Yeah,
The
it's
preparation
really
plays
interesting
a
to see
huge role
this,
here.
that preparation. Yeah. So and we're tuning into here to Team Flowmore. Unfortunately, Florence is down. Claymore is in, trying to find a few items. Chat, I want to take this time real quick while we have a down moment to once again, you know, let everybody know this is for $1,500 for first place, $1,000 for second place. If you are enjoying this and it is something you want to be a part of in the future, make sure you guys head over to Twitter and follow Evasion's Twitter at @evasion_GG. You can find information about the competitions they post when things are going to be signed up for, everything like that. Also go over to the Evasion website at evasion.gg. You can find information over there about the competitions, the rules. You can find out about the absolutely amazing competitive team that Evasion has, that I believe that my co-host over here is on. And you can find out more information about the merch. They do have a 10% off this weekend on the merch. So make sure you guys head over there. I believe that's going on. I will get confirmation and if there's a code involved, and I'll let you guys know that as soon as I know for sure. But guys, head over there. It supports this competition. It supports everything that goes on. There is a lot happening with this behind the scenes. So make sure you guys follow them. Oh, what do you think? We're 2 hours through. We have an hour left. What do you think is going to happen in the rest of this competition?
So what I've seen before we just changed the scenes is Team Kebab got into the second place, and they still lose around 100 points. I don't know how it is on the quest side, if they have completed any of the quests. If they have not, they have chances. Okay, we just got information that they did not complete any of the quests. So if they complete some of the quests, they have a chance to get those points and to get closer. And it could be a good fight, but they need to perform right now. They need to perform. And as we can see, Big D is there right now. Ains is alone and he's going to extract just now. So next trades, they need to do their best, and they need to hope that that Kippen is going to stop killing everybody. Because if he's going to continue to kill everybody like this, it's pretty much over.
Yeah, it's going to be extremely... Yeah, it's going to be extremely difficult for anybody to catch up if Kippen and Tweak keep playing at this level. There's just going to be no competition. But if anybody can do it, I really think that Team Kebab could do it. I think that they can close this down. As long as they both keep surviving, getting those 10 points for extracts, we will see them push up and make this a really interesting championship. And I don't want to count anybody out yet. I mean, the points really aren't that far away. Look how close Flowmore is to Kebab. Like, all of these teams are still competitive in this.
They are 100%.
Yeah, so let's look at their scores for comparison between second and third right now. Ains, they're averaging 3.25 PMCs, whereas Kippen and Tweak are averaging 5.29. I'm sorry, this is first and second. About the same average on PvE kills. I am curious as to where everybody's at on their 15 boss/guard kills, if anybody's actually close to that, because that could be a huge defining factor. Yeah, go ahead.
Look at those stats for Kippen, bro. 37 PMC kills. 37. I'm just amazed. 37 PMC kills. Oh, it's for wait. Oh, it's for them together. My bad. I just thought it's the separate stats. It's okay. 68 overall kills, 37 PMC kills together. Well, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, 30. I mean, some people don't even get 37 PMC kills in a week playing this game, and you have this team of 2 players in less than 2 hours getting 37. It's pretty insane.
And they were not even focused mainly on getting kills, right? They were looking for items a lot. If they would just focus on PMC kills, that would be way more.
Yeah. So I mean,
let's
yeah. Oh, let's go ahead and look in here at Pepsi Max. But so, do you think that they should stop looking for items and just focus PvP now?
I think Kippen and Tweak got most of the items already.
You go through. You go through. I know. What do you mean, horse now? Just hit the. Yeah, look for the aisle.
Okay, we just got confirmation they have
hit power
10 streamer items left and 3 in raid items.
Straight up trend escalators.
Okay, so they might look for items. And if they find any, it's gonna be even more points, so they still have a lot of room to get more points. Damn, I just thought they found almost everything. But they did not.
Yeah, and I mean, like, because we feel like they found, I mean, they literally have found items every single raid and multiples of them. It does start to feel like, wow, they must be close. But then you think about 10 streamer items. That's a lot of points. I mean, that's 100 points still out there that they could possibly get. I wonder if they move that to their secondary objective, though, and say, if we find these things, awesome. If we don't, then just focus on killing.
Oh, yeah, they should definitely not focus only on streamer items, because I feel like streamer items, it's still RNG if you find them or not. And if you focus on doing something that really is RNG and you get extremely unlucky, you can just end up with getting almost no points. And whenever, like, when you're confident enough in yourself, just like they are right now, and you can rack up PMC kills, it's a way more stable way of getting points, which they should continue doing. And if they continue doing it successfully, I don't see any way how other teams can get close. But as we can see, for example, Team Filbo and Epsi, they chose to play interchange, right? And they haven't been getting that many points last race. They've been at 200 points for a while now. So it was probably a really bad luck for a long time already for them.
One player dead.
Oh, even though Filbo just got a kill?
2 additional players in generic.
In the middle of the map? Okay. Some nasty shots. So the same thing can happen to anybody in the tournament, literally anybody.
That direction I'm running.
Horse.
And
nice.
He found a horse as well. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, I'm not counting them out, actually. This raid looking quite good for them.
Did you kill both players from generic?
No, just one. I think it's a 3-man. Definitely one
So
more,
yeah,
maybe a 3-man.
If somebody will
up on top, right,
just get a crazy raid streak, they can always get close.
I'm gonna do my best to flush.
But
them
other
out.
teams definitely have to hope that Kippen and Tweak will slow down a little bit.
Yeah, and that's the biggest thing is they really need Kippen and Tweak to slow down a little bit. And you know, I feel like, you know, Philbo and FC here, they've only extracted 2 of their 9 raids together. They've put in quite a lot of raids, and Only to Survive has got to be wearing on them a little bit mentally. So it's about mental fortitude here, and them coming back and saying, okay, look, we've had a little bit of bad luck. I mean, still putting up 274 points like this, pretty crazy. Even with that string of bad luck, they could turn this around at any moment.
I'm just curious, how much are they playing interchange? I don't understand why they play interchange so much. I agree. It could, since you said they did not play interchange before. That's my question. I don't have anything against playing interchange in the tournament and switching it up with labs, for example. But I don't understand why they would switch their main maps, you know? If these are actually not their main maps.
Well, and I do know that I know for Philbo and Epsi both that interchange is their favorite map. So maybe it's kind of like a comfort thing where it's like, we haven't been doing well, let's fall back on what we're... Oh, grenade coming right over Philbo's head.
I'm at the front. Am I clear to push in?
Looks like there's a 2-man inside of generic. I'll come back to what I was saying in just a minute. Let's see how this plays out.
Grenades in, there's 2.
Careful, I'm in here. Don't throw them.
I'm outside still.
Crazy flick.
Oh, there's 3!
Fucking hell, it's a full squad, dude.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is grinding my gears. Oh, unlucky man. Unlucky.
Extremely unlucky. He also picked just as soon
I got 3s.
as Philbo started running.
No MCB up top here. Check other spawns if you can.
All right, Team Flormore in reserve.
Unlucky.
Oh, looks like they've got a bunch of dead bodies up here. Looks like scav guards?
Yeah, it seems like they killed the scav boss, yeah.
Somebody just ran in, I think.
Run in where?
Ran into the building.
Okay, stay ground.
I'm ground.
Yeah, I hear him. I hear him. I think he's on second.
Right below you. Oh, they pressed the button.
Let me know if you hit it come up third or second. All right. Taking Kluka.
Oh, shots from King. I'm over here in second, going up to third. That's you? Oh. Killed him, he's dead.
Good job. Yeah. Now I was losing, bro. I was losing. Yeah.
Good.
They both just got a kill.
Mm-hmm.
Against the scav boss, it seems.
I'm on third at the end, on top of the bodies. I'm checking it. I'm checking.
Third.
Okay, cool. That's nice.
Coming out.
Okay, interesting comms.
Right,
okay.
so far no tech spawns on my guys at all. I need to go check my one on the ground floor, though. Going down ground now. I'll check out BAM in a minute, too.
Also picked up some PMC kills during all of this commotion. That was a PMC that was there for
MCB.
Florence.
I'm on second fixing my arm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the tag from that first guy, Florence?
From the who? Yeah, I did.
You got 2 right now.
Either.
Alright, I'm checking out BAM. Wish me luck.
Well, interesting. At least we can see that Florence is using M4 instead of HK. That's
No MCB.
the only participant I've seen so far using a different weapon than an HK.
Fire steel, checking the toolboxes.
Okay. I'm outside. I'm going toward King.
Yeah, do it, man. I'm gonna go check the pawn buildings, alright? There's more tech spawns up there we can get to.
I don't know how you feel about this, but I understand why HKs are so meta and popular, but for me, I find I run weapons that are very dependent on the map that I'm choosing, because I don't want a super long weapon if I'm going to be fighting indoors like a lot of reserve is, a lot of close quarters. Like, I feel the barrel stuffing happens way too much. How do you feel about that?
Someone tried shooting
Sniper shot from
me, As I literally, as soon as I came out in
dome.
front of Scav School, someone tried shooting me. Probably dome.
They will probably try to go for it.
Let's do it. Crate right next.
I definitely make mistakes when choosing weapons for the map I go to. For example, last tournament when we were playing on Woods, I brought a PK06 HK.
Okay, I know where the guy is now. He's behind Scav School somewhere, like outside where we spawned, basically.
Okay.
Okay, Florence,
I think
I mean,
anyways.
Claymore just got shot against by the sniper and they just pinpointed his location. So maybe Claymore will try to get the fight with him. And get another PMC kill to get closer to Team Kebab. And he has another player.
PMC down.
2! 2, right? Was it 2?
Ooh. Yeah, I think that was 2.
I'm going basement.
Damn. And he's looking for the sniper as well.
Very dangerous place to peek from because the sniper would have heard those gunshots if that was where he was shooting from, and he would be able to get eyes.
Level 44. That's almighty. Do you have anything nice, bud? They're running below me.
So what it looks like is the reason why Team Flowmore is playing reserve right now must be that they want to get the 15 Boston Guards kills quest. And they're getting closer to it. If they get it until they if they get it till the end of the tournament, it will help them a lot getting closer to keeping and Twig. So they're probably focused on it and finding more items.
I've got to start moving if this guy doesn't do anything.
However, they only got 6 guards and bosses so far. It was the first fight against the Glukhari. They've been unlucky so far.
Okay.
So the chances they're gonna get this quest are really low, and they're not gonna get the guy 100%.
Yeah, that's
Well, I guess they
unfortunate
have to
that they
rely on the items.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing that they're going to need to focus on, especially with not completing the guide. They are going to need to rely on their total items. And like you can hear Florence or Claymore stating, we need those tech spawns, we need that MCB. Looks like Florence is getting into it with somebody over here in the lower under area.
Yeah, he's locking into him through wall, but I think
Oh! Didn't drop it though.
More.
I hear you on that. Audio spot. Right, I'm gonna go to South Port.
Wait.
I'm gonna check
What was that? What was that? That was okay. Oh, that. Yeah, he just
he
stood
dodged
there.
the lead.
Good job, dude. Good job.
It was a 4-man team.
Oh my gosh, I like that was insane.
Switch in a minute. We're gonna go over there and do the same thing. All right.
I can definitely say that
we don't.
Kippen has been insane in getting a lot of kills during this tournament, but the style points on killing people just go to Florence and Ains. The way that they've been dealing those fights, they've been dealing with those fights, and the way they've been fighting against those players and how they've been killing them is just crazy.
I'm coming up cafe right now.
I mean, the flicks
It's
and
just
the way
so-
that, yeah, it's mind blowing how quickly
Impacts
Florence was
full
able to
screen. Careful
target
moving that way.
designate coming down into that
Audio
area.
is mad.
It is insanely enjoyable to
You were
watch. It's just
throwing
insanely
nades
enjoyable to
down
watch
there
on
in the
how they
tunnels,
kill
and
their
I had
opponents.
scavs above on the surface reacted them. Like, Christ.
I think it was a scav. He just killed. Yeah, he didn't go for dog tech, so it was a scav.
I'm gonna check the safe real quick, make sure, see if anyone hit it.
Yeah, there.
Looks untouched.
Checking for that loot spawn under there. There can be high value loot that spawns under there. There used to be a Bitcoin that could spawn there. I haven't seen it in a long time, but you can get mayo, things like that from there. So it's a really good place to check for those streamer items.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
check above me
definitely
real quick,
well
make sure. There's a sniper from Tit. Not about to get fucking blasted as we
I'm already
expect.
going up here. I'm already up here.
Yeah, I see you. I see you. I mean like up on the actual tit itself. That's what I mean. We're good. We're good.
Wait, there is some.
Oh, I still cannot
Yeah,
recover from that play by Florence.
Yeah.
Yep.
The,
Right then, how many
I think
PMC
that-
kills you get there, sir? I didn't bring my
The second
paracord.
or the
I am a
third
fucking
kill,
moron.
whenever he
Oh
Oh no!
picked the player and quickly ADS into
Okay,
his
fine.
head, and he stopped shooting immediately. He did not continue spraying.
They
Wait.
Dude, we should wait for the 10 points, but fuck
so
it.
Claymore didn't
didn't
bring
bring
his
Red Rebel?
paracord. Yeah, Claymore didn't have a paracord, so
Did
they
we kill
couldn't
any more scout bots
extract,
before
and
that?
they decided
no,
to
no.
just F1 to get out. So they do lose
That
10
is so
points there.
Probably if there's no raiders, I'll try to do manager.
I don't know if power's on. I
is so
would have just gone to.
unfortunate.
I would have gone D2 or backpack and gotten the 10 points. I feel like that was a rush decision that they made to try to get into the next
Yeah.
raid. When I think they could have saved a little bit of time and done it.
I agree with you. I agree with you completely. I think it was a rush decision. Another kill by Kippen.
Is Kippen using an HK or is he using an M4?
It's an HK.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, HK.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Yep, I see it.
There's so many raiders.
So it was a raider. He killed, it seems, at the top.
This is me.
That's main elevator, by the way.
Well, good for other participants that those are raiders.
There's another raider here.
Oh wow.
There might be a guy by parking, so watch out. I got antique X.
Oh.
Fucking. I'm
Looks like he's gonna drop his sword.
He's switching the
his
sword
in the
out.
backpack to take antique axe.
Okay, we're clearing here. I'm opening.
Only in a
That's the thing you only
competition
see
would
in
you
Evasion
see
tournament.
this. Yes, exactly. Same thought process. Only in a tournament will you see this.
No, I didn't check his bag.
Oh, I did. Oh. These raiders are being so
That's
crazy.
another raider, it seems.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
This raider got the movement, it seems.
Their movement is
Oh, he got
crazy.
stuck in the glass.
There's raiders below.
It's
bridge, too,
actually
like,
crazy how
below the stairs,
Kippen was just
underneath us.
destroying all the BMCs,
Yeah,
and then
it's just
the raider was just causing him so much trouble. It was just unpredictable for him. After fighting all those PMCs, it was just unpredictable to fight against the raider, it seems.
Okay, raiders below the stairs. You said.
Oh, Raiders!
Yeah,
Raiders
below
can
bridge.
be some of the most unpredictable things in Tarkov. You never know. Oh, picking up that one.
Nice.
There might be a guy.
They've
like,
got to
in
have
kitchen,
good
too,
comms here,
like
so
in
that way they're
Twitter.
not going
Somebody
to end up
put
shooting
that.
each other. It's very important that they talk to each other and say exactly where each one is at.
I'm pretty sure this
I'll
sword
check the safe in here too.
doesn't go in here. Yeah, it doesn't.
Kippen, I'm pretty sure if you die, the sword is you can buy another sword. They're not that expensive.
I'm gonna go kitchen.
Oh, fucking Raven.
I don't think he really cares. I saw in his eyes that he was a little bit,
For parking on the other side.
like he was a bit unsure
We have an
if he
antique
wants
axe,
to
we
take it.
have a bunch of raider
But then
kills,
he just he's like,
I'm gonna
nah, man,
check
I gotta
manager.
win this
If you can, like,
tournament.
back me up on that, maybe.
Mhm.
Then
Yeah.
I'm coming.
So
Yeah, possibly
they're
we can just
closing
extract the 50
in
easy
on
points.
500
Yeah,
points
sounds good.
with still 45
we
minutes
could go
left
ham
in the
and try to, like, kill
competition.
These guys at main elevator
That
and,
is-
and shit too. It's just I don't know.
Wow.
Sure.
Like
It's
they are
risky,
on pace right now
I
to
got
be
managers
the
done.
new
So I've got my
record
sword in my
holder
backpack.
for most points in the competition if they can keep
It's okay,
up
man,
this
if you use it, I'll
momentum.
drop you mine. I don't use it anyway.
Definitely. 47 minutes left still. Still a lot of room. Still possible to find streamer items too.
Not one item. Are you serious?
Pain.
Diary. 2 diaries.
Yeah, and you know that's something that's interesting is their rotation is kind of not a rotation. They're just playing whatever map
you
they
think?
kind of feel like doing.
Main hanger, kill players, leave. I don't know. Up to you. I'm easy.
It feels like customs reserve labs is the meta
True. Fucking shred us.
as of right now because of the
I'll go in through
Scav boss.
the L here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you have to consider like there is a
I don't even think he's here.
reasons why people play customs during the tournament is
Oh.
you can
Where?
wait. Somebody
in,
shooting.
boiler.
Keep in mind, get in a fight.
There's somebody underground, I think.
He has a really good angle.
Oh, grenade!
Nades?
Yeah, he's right outside the back of. Oh, this guy's mega cheating, mega cheating, mega cheating. Mega cheating.
Oh. Unfortunate. Come on, Tweak, get him. Oh, Tweak killed the cheater!
No, I didn't. Oh my god.
No, he did. Okay. Oh.
Okay. 5 raiders, yeah.
He did not kill him. It seems.
No, I'm dead. Fucking
Oh, so close.
Oh my god.
So close.
That's so unfortunate.
Cunts. I hate that shit.
He's pushed
But
from
yeah,
long,
that was
towards your ditch and then kept on pushing towards
unfair player, most likely.
Taurus.
He just had a really good gaming chair. Let's be honest. It was his gaming chair.
No, it's just me.
Tweak has a crazy advantage on the pick against him,
Open the door.
and yeah, it just seemed pretty
I actually
unnatural
need to open the door.
the way he stopped and killed him.
Okay, so we've got one.
So we're tuning in to Pepsi Max. Philbo is really hurt. No stomach, no arms.
He
So
has
to
no
go ahead and
energy.
drop down. Yeah, and no no energy and no hydration. He is in a bad way right now.
7 minutes.
He has a golden star.
Do you have any energy on any drink or anything food wise?
Yep, both.
I think he should use a golden star.
Where are you at top?
Underneath.
Oh, there you are.
Luckily, his teammate coming prepared with snacks.
So I saw him leading off towards.
There's also one behind. You killed one, didn't you? I killed one.
It's great that Absi took care of Philbo and brought him some food.
That's how you got a good. You know you have a good teammate when they bring you snacks in the raid. Does Robin bring you snacks?
Yes. We've been playing recently together, and he saved me from a guy jumping on me from the second floor construction with movement. He saved my life, so I owe a lot to him. He's a good teammate.
And that's how you know you have a good teammate right there. Saves you, brings you snacks. That's how you know you found
He
a
not only
real
brought
one.
him snacks, right? He brought him the best snacks. He literally got his energy and hydration to max.
Whereabouts you at now?
Middle mount, heading towards Fortress.
I hear you running in. So he's pushed away again now then? Took his shots and
Are you
completely gone.
inside Fortress, yeah?
I'm inside here, yeah.
We need to get the tags.
Yeah, I'm going back out now.
Would be interesting to watch how Team Kebab is doing if they're in the raid right now. If they can get to the first place.
Weird, man. He was literally just here.
Because I'm curious, has Team Kebab gotten any of their check marks yet? Oh,
those are raiders,
big
right?
point.
Kitchen.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm going for the players.
I think there's a PMC kitchen.
Oh.
Or no.
Bro, there's so many raiders like by server. Can you kill them?
Man, watching Ain shoot, man, like I gotta say, it makes me a little jealous because it is just so on point. I love watching it every single time.
Yeah, exactly. It's so smooth. It's just enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, they're in
It's
Yeah,
like when
and
you
we're being
watch
told in
Shroud
chat.
playing any game.
Players or?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Just
And we're
has,
being
like,
told
this
right now
very-
by Brian
Which side
that
are
they
you
have
coming?
no check marks
going
still.
yellow stairs?
Team Kebab still has
I'm
no
yellow.
check marks.
Yeah. I'm gonna push from here.
Damn,
check the
that's
robot
their
now?
chance. That's
Yeah,
their
yeah, yeah,
opportunity. They managed to get almost 400 points without getting any check marks, right? So I really hope they get a raid with
I'm
a
behind.
popping raid with a lot of PMCs.
Yeah, here on me.
that They can capitalize on. Oh, I think Ains is gonna get a fight in parking.
I'm nading.
Don't die.
They're sandwiching them from two sides.
I'm not.
D's on the
Really
other
smart.
side.
There's 2 of them. There's more. They're alive.
Oh, they're nading me.
They're nading me. I don't have any nades.
It is most likely at least 2 people.
They're nading me permanently. There's 2 of
I
them.
killed one.
Ooh! Oh my!
What a shot!
Wow!
Okay, I don't know where the other one is. I'm leaving you alone.
Killed one.
Nice.
Oh, what a shot by
I'm
me
inside
as
elbow,
well.
inside elbow.
Yeah, I'm in. He's dead. He's dead.
Okay,
He's dead.
okay. I'm coming to you.
Good.
They
Oh
just
my
both won their
gosh.
1v1s with those incredible shots. It's actually crazy.
I feel like I heard
No.
more players, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
And at the same time,
goes
Epsi just
down
went
on the
down, and it
bottom.
seems like Philbo is gonna take the
Yeah.
revenge. The revenge.
I don't
Oh
see anything.
man, it looks like Philbo and Epsi just got their first check mark with 7 PMCs in that raid.
Later by
So that does
Hammer.
allow them to get up to 337. Man, they're closing that
don't
gap.
fucking-
Look at that. They're catching up to Flowmore very quickly. Come on, Ains, hit
I
those.
killed him, I
Oh,
killed him, I killed him.
beautiful
Server
every
office, server office.
time.
And at the same time,
Yeah,
Philbo
me
is
too, in a
down.
second.
I think he didn't have stamina or he didn't have painkillers, so he could not rotate back from being
I'm nading
out in the
inside.
open against the player.
I'm on first floor.
Team Kebab is fighting
I'm nading inside
another team
again.
in server office.
I'm pushing
That's
from Hangar.
another
Okay,
showcase of their team play. Like their team play on lab seems just insane.
I'm pushing from Hangar.
It really is. Like, the way that they're rotating and helping each other out,
I
they
meet
know
you
this
guys.
map rotation so well. Oh, look at this. Go ahead and picking up 2 more
I'm
down
dead.
low.
I think I
No,
killed one.
Ains!
I'm dead though.
What the fuck is this?
Killed the one.
Nice. I killed the other one. I
Come
think.
on, Big
Pick up the
D,
dog
pick
too.
it up. Big D picks up both of those
my
kills.
God. I think Ains got 1 kill and he spray transferred to another guy, but he unfortunately got killed.
6 raiders.
If he would just wait a little bit more for Big D,
Got it.
they would not lose anybody. But Ains wanted to make this play as fast as possible. That's what I was talking about. They probably know they need to take risks and they need to get points.
I
That
got
is
your
why.
gun and armor and helmet.
Oh.
That is why Ains decided to do this risk play.
Yeah,
Did you find
because
bags or
and it's like you
anything
said, if you had waited
No,
just
no,
a
no,
moment
no.
longer, the problem was what Big D had pushed them out of that
There was
office
nothing.
server area into that back hallway, so they were trying to rotate out, and they didn't realize that Ains was going to be there. So now we're going to go ahead and look at Team Flowmore in labs now. So it was a really great play because Big D pushed them to Ains, but unfortunately they just got to Ains a little bit more, like a little bit faster than Ains was ready to set up for him.
Yeah, Ains definitely had
About
a
to die,
chance
we
to
need
pick
you
them
for
one
red
by
still.
one and wait for Big D. They both they were in the open. Big D and Ains both had advantageous angles on them. However, this factor of
fucking kidding me? Where are all the
knowing,
stims, dude?
I don't know if they know actually, but thinking that they need to get the kills faster made them do this play faster.
Mm-hmm.
Kidding me,
And
man.
unfortunately, they lost one player.
Oh wait.
Okay, so now we have Claymore and Florence playing labs. It looks like Florence, and as we call him, Israeli Drake.
Nothing yet.
Yep.
Once again, looking for the stimulant. P22, right? Or maybe for something else.
Flowmore finding
Who wants to
somebody up
fight?
top. Oh.
That's about to be one hell of a fight. It seems like the other player is really good as well. Oh, there is no other player. He's dead.
No, there is no other player. He dropped him. Yeah. That was insane. He literally fired at the corner and decided to run around. Getting shot at from the other side, though.
I'm at blue tents now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is a second player.
Killed one of them.
Is he across the office?
Yep.
I'm gonna go the staircase. I'm gonna be opposite you in a moment. Flip the staircase.
Yep.
Don't shoot me.
Yep.
Is he still in there?
Yep.
And Claymore kills
I'm
him.
gonna run out. Bait me. Nice, good kill. Let's go. Good job.
Oh, two in there.
That's main. That's below us.
So dead raider there. Second cross stream right.
Mm-hmm.
This is the MDR guy we heard earlier.
Fuck.
Checking in for a loot. Nothing.
I lost a mate. Oh, I didn't.
Safe in here. Oh, it was a fucking
And it looks
line.
like
Are you
Big
kidding
D
me? Fuck
went
you,
ahead
game.
and got out of that raid. They're going to reset to see what map they go to next. Team Flowmore still got a lot of raid here. Can pick up a lot more kills, whether it's raiders or PMCs.
You.
Fucking vase. Come on. You outside?
Going, guys.
Yeah, I'm outside.
I'm inside the managers.
Yep. Let me go check Fire Steel.
Wow. So I'm being told in chat right there that Kippen and Tweak and Team Kebab have 88 and 86 total kills respectively. That is crazy. So between PMCs and PvE kills, they are sitting at almost 100 kills each for the day.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Team Flowmore has 55 kills, which means they probably got a lot of points from getting items. And I think Team Kebab still doesn't have 7 PMC kills, which is really unfortunate. They've been really unlucky with finding those players.
Yeah, it was Raider spawn, I'm gonna move down long corridor, okay?
Yeah, I'm nading down the staircase.
I mean, I'm just blown away, like, how much Team Kebab has, like, they're still in second without getting any task done. That's mind-blowing to me.
Other contestants were here.
Those 25 points could help them to get really close with Keep and Tweak. If Keep and Tweak die one more time, and Team Kebab does like 100 points raid, which is possible. We've seen it this tournament already. Team Kebab can get to the first place. And Florence just kills another PMC. Oh, damn it.
Check the defo.
Team Flowmore is about to get really close to Team Kebab as well.
Oh fuck yes, awesome. Okay, cool, right.
Oh, picking up that P22.
They just found the Steam as well.
Fuck, we didn't find it on the fucking 3 rooms. We found it in the goddamn PMC. Let's go. All right.
Let's go. Careful. Could be people around.
Yeah.
I hear them. Toward.
Yeah, I heard them.
Bunny, I wonder what team has the most amount of supporters in the chat. Which team do you like the most, chat, so far? Let us know and type the name of the team
I'm calling the elevator.
Okay.
that you're supporting, that you're rooting for.
I'll hang here in case.
Let's go. Okay.
Let us know, chat. Let us know. Which team do you support? Keep and Tweak, Flowmore, Pepsi Max, or Team Kebab?
Good job, bro. Nice. We got the item.
Right, I see Flowmore. I see hashtag Kebab.
Come back.
They need your energy, chat. They need your energy. Give them your energy.
Got the PT2. Okay, good. That's we needed that. We needed
Trust
that.
me, definitely gonna help
The
them
dry
to win.
fuel is hit and miss. We got the one thing we guaranteed needed.
I hear an SVD.
Are you scared, Summoner?
Nope.
And while you're telling me, which team you support? Alliance? Okay, that's... You're wrong, Nick. Okay, why are you telling us which team do you support? We are gonna go to some action that Team Keep and Twig, the team that is currently in the lead, is having customs.
Oh, nice.
And they just found another streamer item. Oh my god.
The resilience, it pays off. Persistence, rather.
7 minutes is up.
It's actually crazy how many streamer items they found this tournament.
You wanna flick power? We can go.
And they're separated again. We can see Keepin is going probably to dorms.
Where do you want? Oh.
Most likely. While Twig is getting shot and he just 360, he just 180, then kill that guy. Great reaction by Twig and great kill.
Change of pants while we're loading into the next route.
To ensure the lead of their team.
Helmet saved me.
Ooh, nice.
Jesus Christ. Sitting in a fucking corner.
Oh, seeing Kippen and Tweak here on customs, I think this is just such a great map. I like, regardless of how many times we say it, like, for this competition, there is not a more balanced map for this. Going ahead and picking up that sniper scav up there. So what's it looking like, Bakizi? What's everybody saying in chat? Who are they pulling for?
I'm gonna go check it.
I saw, for the most part, it was Team Keep and Twig supporters, and everybody was just praising Kippen like crazy. I can definitely, I can understand that. Why they were praising Kippen after his performance this tournament.
Don't push too
and
hard
there were a
either.
lot of supporters of Team Kebab as well.
Already, and 10 points for extra V-pick as well.
So I think the first place in terms of supporters is Keep and Twig, and then it's Team Kebab. And Team Flowmore and Pepsi Max had around the same amount of supporters in the chat, which tells me that it seems like they just like to support whoever is winning. That's what the chat is all about.
Chat, you guys gotta find somebody to root for and stick to it. It's not whoever's winning. Who are you pulling for?
somebody here.
Team Kebab in there. Yep, underdog. That's right. We love to see a good underdog. I mean, regardless of where they're at in points, it's not even about an underdog. Those guys are competitors through and through, and I'm really enjoying watching Team Kebab just decimate without actually completing real tasks, like just going for points by PM, PvP kills.
Yeah, you remember how when the tournament was just starting, we just said that the fact that they were playing was not working out, and they were really low on points. They were really low on points, and we just assumed as soon as it's gonna come to playing labs and then playing customs and then playing anything else.
And also like I heard shots
just,
behind us, like towards,
not having to
when
play
I was, like, in dorms,
all the maps in a row.
it was in construction
When they're gonna
then.
focus on
I
PMC
don't
kills
know
and they're
where
gonna
he
focus on playing
clue.
two of the main maps they want to play, they're gonna get a lot of points, and that actually is happening. They're getting a lot of points and they're getting closer and closer. They went from the last place to the second already, but Team Flowmore is really, really close.
Okay.
Yeah, they really are, and it's interesting, and like you had said earlier, that this is like this competition is almost two competitions. Like you have the first half, which is go through the 6 maps, try to get this done, and then you have the second half, which is just you're off the reins, go. And then we usually see such a different dynamic in teams when that switch happens, and that's exactly what we saw from Team Kebab.
The thing about Team Keep and Tweak, they performed both well for now in both of those parts of the competition.
Good shit, Tweak.
They managed to get a lot of points and the lead
There was a scab down here.
at the start of the tourney.
Other point though, I'll take it.
And they are still getting a lot of points in the
Jesus Christ.
in those
That
raids.
was a
30 minutes left.
Sneaky scab.
I just extra.
Yeah, that could be 3 raids.
All right, guys. Well, while we were waiting for somebody to load into the raid, I just want to take this moment again to thank everybody for being here. Guys, this is for $1,500 in cash for first place, $1,000 for second. If this is something you are interested in, make sure you guys are following Evasion on Twitter at evasion_GG. They post whenever these competitions are becoming available for signups. So make sure you have a duo partner that you want to sign up with, or check out one of the solo battles or one of the other battles that may be coming up very soon. Some exciting stuff in the works. Also, any other information that you may need or want, you can find on the website at evasion.gg. And you will be able to find the competitive team. You will be able to find a link to the merch that has a 10% off this weekend. So make sure you guys check out all of those links. They will be listed in the chat. Click on them, go over there, show some support, and, show some love to these guys. And also, one other thing, make sure you guys are going over to each of the competitors and dropping a follow. Follows are free. These guys are putting on one of the best competitions we have seen in a while, and it is just entertaining. I've been super entertained. But Keezy, what about you? Like, are you entertained by these guys? These flick shots, man.
I'm extremely entertained. I rarely get a lot of time to watch streams in Tarkov, and this is definitely a great experience of me just watching this gameplay and seeing people frag out. That's just crazy. It's just you're watching those competitors at the point when they're concentrated at their max level, because obviously all the players are not concentrated at their max level all the time, and here they're just performing their best, and you see the best Tarkov gameplay you can see, literally one of the best, if not the best. Okay, let's go to Fieldball and Ebsy. The team Febsy max on interchange again, and the team Kebab is gonna get in raid soon.
I don't see anyone finish it.
We can watch split screen as soon as they get into the raid and see how they're gonna perform. What do you think about the choice of the side by Team Febsy Max? They're using hammer scopes,
I'm a tech
and I've seen people mostly using voodoo scope lately for the long range engagements.
Yeah, I'm a huge Voodoo fan. I love Voodoo, but I think for this map of Voodoo is a little much. Oh man, Epsy is really getting lit up, having to rotate around. We'll come back to that question in just a second. I want to see how this unfolds. Ooh, did he drop?
I should just put my arms back together.
Oh, it's Killa! Bilbo picking up Killa. Beautiful.
There's a player there somewhere with him.
What? Well, the player's definitely dead.
The player's definitely dead. Either I killed him or Killa did. But back to your question, I am a huge fan of the Voodoo, but I think for a map like Interchange, especially if you're not sticking around the outside of it, the hammer gives you enough range to hit shots on the inside, and then you have the delta point on top for those closer engagements. So I think it's a good site choice if you're going to run Interchange.
No joke, I personally would probably play. Maybe I'm just considering it because I'm not actually playing right now, but I would probably play MDR Voodoo on Interchange.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Would you put the delta point on top?
Probably yes.
I'm in Brutal. Were you?
Was that you running?
No, yeah. I'm pretty bad with the sensitivity that Voodoo has on the 1x. I'm comfortable when playing 1x from Voodoo, so I would probably play delta point. Close range.
Yeah.
Chat, we're not getting into the Valde Voodoo argument today. I refuse. We all know the Voodoo is a better site than the Valde. We're not having this argument.
I go straight to the room from here.
Yeah.
Valde has a lot of fans in Escape from Tarkov. Definitely, a lot of people like Valde.
The amount of armor I see, dude, is just ridiculous.
I like that scope as well, but
armored.
I don't think it is the best as well.
Armored.
You know, I like it. Regardless of what I say about it, I do like the Valde. I just think the Voodoo's better.
Same. We can agree on that. We can agree on that 100%.
Oh, they're talking about banning me in chat because they have that power here.
It was nice timing.
Oh, and your team over here, Team Kebab, man, having a little bit rough. They're not finding PMCs. They're all dead already. Do you think they get out and reset?
PMC. I think Big D just killed the PMC. Was it the PMC or was it the scout? And Ainge is just running through dorms. While Field Boy is long range. Okay, he killed the scav as well. Pretty unfortunate for Team Kebab not getting a lot of players in the raid. I mean, most of the players they see are already dead, which is really unfortunate.
I'm not getting any shots or anything.
Even though they did their best to play it fast, like as fast as possible, get to locations where they can find PMCs as fast as possible. Still,
yeah, I've just got a Raven.
Okay, nice. I've grabbed Mayo, so I'll just wait.
Still, they're not getting those kills.
We're taking these points, or are we hunting?
We're taking the points, dude.
Yeah, FC Max going ahead and saying we're going to take the points. Yeah, 23 minutes. They're going to take the points, get out, try to reset. I think for Team Kebab here, I think it might be good for them to move to extract, reset, head back to labs, and try to continue.
It is always possible to get a really good labs raid.
Maybe 2 more raids.
It is just so random, but it is always possible. There's always a chance of getting a really good labs raid.
All right, and if you look at chat, we have
right now. They can do 2 raids.
Oh, it's Big D.
I think.
Well, if you check over in chat, everybody, there is a poll going on: Validate or Voodoo. And right now, Voodoo is winning this chat vote. So the final verdict coming in today.
It is actually weird to me that Voodoo is winning.
Just like
Not because I think that Valda is better, but because Voodoo is more expensive. Right? So I expected more people to like Valda just because of the price point.
Nikita, give me 5 PMCs in one area.
I mean, do we think that money matters at Tarkov at this moment?
For a lot of people it does, I feel like. Big D just said a very he just expressed his feeling completely about how the game is going for him right now. He just says, Nikita, give me 5 PMCs, please. I really wants to find those PMCs.
I'm pretty sure I looted every cache.
But in the end, it's just looting stashes right now, hoping for the streamer items.
Knowing when you ADS at them, like from behind.
And they got the spider sense.
Oh, finding a scav over there, going ahead and picking that up. We've got Team Flowmore going to Shoreline. Interesting choice of a map, I feel.
Yeah, maybe they did not find items on shoreline and they're trying to get some points by finding those items. And I think Claymore just killed a
Okay, just
PMC.
go extract them.
Wait, stop. There's somebody here.
I couldn't see it. The way that
Oh,
the way
good.
that he's
Ains picking up
focused on the
that
fight,
nice
I
kill.
would just assume it is a PMC. Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
You been on my
Great kill.
I'm by. Where the fuck are you? They already killed like 10 scans, bro. Let's go
Oh,
extract.
look
go.
how close this is.
I mean, when
Bikisi,
you think about
Flowmore
it,
399,
doing
Team
five scouts
Kebab
is the same as
422. One raid could swing this in either's favor right now. Could either push Team Kebab way further out in the lead away from Flowmore, or Flowmore could close it in. I mean, it's 406 to 428 now, just like that.
All the way up.
And Claymore just got another PMC.
Hey, yo, I found Sparatrotus.
Have you heard that?
No.
As I said, I just love the way Big D speaks English. I just found Paratrotos.
Where are you?
What Paratrotos is a really interesting question.
Yeah,
but
that's what I was like. Was it
Yeah, bro, thank you
Sprats,
for
but
useful
maybe a new
follow-ups. You
name
said
that he
Tom?
calls it? I was a little confused.
Construction.
I can only assume that
Baku
Paratrotos
make
is the
fun of you.
Paratos backpack.
Oh, I found the
Ah.
survival lighter. Is it item?
No.
Man,
Oh,
it's.
He called that out though.
Holy shit, that's me.
I know, it's, but I mean, it looks
You
purple.
were aiming at me a little bit. Suspiciously.
Hey yo, it's purple. I thought it was maybe
The purple
Maybe it would be,
background items are normally your streamer items that are required. So when you see a purple background item, it's one of those things that triggers, hey, this is for Kappa.
Wait, what?
You
Did I
hit
hit you?
Yeah.
Nice. Love how.
All right, let's look here at Team Flowmore.
You're in,
Still
Paul?
over here. Picked up a couple of kills, trying to find any items still. I mean, they're sitting at 13 items. That's nothing to scoff at. That is a lot of items.
Do you want me, okay, do you want me to go into east?
It is, they definitely put in a lot of focus
cut
on
'em off.
finding items.
I'll go back into east, dude. I'm right here anyways.
And it looks like the poll has finally come to an end. 64% of people said Voodoo over Valde. So it is definitive. We have a winner.
One more died dead. One more juicer dead in here. One more juicer dead.
Beautiful.
Ho, 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 ho.
Can we get the Florence sound because he's in the
Yeah.
fight?
Oh, Florence dropping another one. He looks like he's fighting a 2 or 3 man over here inside of this little storage area.
Fucking Rusky!
I feel like he already dropped one out by the fence. It might be another 2 man or 2 more inside.
I died
Oh!
What am I doing? They're still in there.
Unfortunate. Still 2 more in there. Let's see if Claymore
Two where?
reacts
Sorry, where
fast
are
and
they?
gets over there.
Inside the little hut.
Roger that. I'm gonna push from south side then.
I killed the guy outside. If you killed him, get the 10. And 4 in vector.
Roger that. I see him. Killed one. Killed him.
Oh, beautiful.
Great play.
There is many people here. Grabbing tags.
Yeah, covered tags.
Do you have anything on you?
Alright. Break it down for me. What did you
there's one
think about
dude-
that, Because about the
two
way
dude
he
out here.
pushed that and played that?
Yeah, but there's another body out here.
Well, he definitely chose the best angle to pick that room at. He chose a really good angle. He, the way he picked the first player, he did not open up for the angle that second player was at, even though he didn't even know where the second player is. And then when he got shot by the second player, he got pretty lucky that the second player didn't land the shots on him and didn't kill him. But he immediately recognized his position and again used the advantageous angle and his position that allowed him to move around and switch up his angles compared to his enemy. He basically used all his knowledge and positioning perfectly.
So we're going to tune in here to Team Pepsi Max, but what I want you to... Oh, Bilbo getting into it with a PMC at this rock. Sounds like he's using a M1A.
I got people on me, duo.
Where am I looking? Whereabouts you feel someone shooting?
Another kill
outside.
by Epsi.
Inside. They're inside the. They're inside the. Oh my God! Words, Phil.
Team Flowmore is 1 point away.
Wait, are
from
they
Team
grenading
Kebab.
each other? Oh!
Got one.
This is me. This is me. This is me.
Calm.
The other one's dead. I can see him in the
I
ground.
realized. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh!
Okay, nice.
I was so worried about the way that they were playing that out, but beautiful way to pick it up. You had the guy in the bush that Bilbo went ahead and killed. Chat, I want you guys to look at the score at the bottom. Team Kebab, 442. Flowmore, 441. They are battling it out right now for second place. And Team Pepsi Max is not far behind. They realistically could still close up with a good raid or two. With 15 minutes left, that's all that's about left to have is a good raid or two.
Yeah.
Ains is rushing straight into the red room. I think he got one player. I cannot actually see.
Pushing
Okay,
players.
he got one player.
I'm coming.
Great peek.
Stay safe.
Might get another fight near red.
Where the players? That's boss.
Okay, I'm going back inside a minute. I don't know where the players are.
Pepsi Max are getting into
I'm
another
going
fight.
into the front of
into
gas.
another fight at gas station. I think it's
he's at
Rochelle.
the back. It's hard to tell with all the sounds.
Right, I want to go push around the side then. If you're inside.
Yeah, I'm inside. Careful of rocks.
Scav got dead.
Another Scav dead. And then, oh.
Hangar.
Oh!
Two players are on me.
He
I've killed
clicked!
one more in the corner.
He gets
Oh, one behind the truck
one
also.
More. Left more. Yeah, nice.
Good stuff. That was a lot of points.
His-
That was that was bosses. That was PMCs. That was everything.
rocks.
Big Easy. Oh no! Ains goes down, I think.
Yes, he went down. He went down. The player Pistilio on TTV. It's just at the same time there was so I didn't know where to watch. It was fights everywhere. Big D just slaughtered
If you-
everybody
if
in
you speak to
hangar,
three there.
while Febzi Max just killed everybody at gas station. And I think Team
Okay,
Kebab
nice.
got a lot
That's
of points.
all
And
of
if
them
they
then.
What was that over
if
there?
Big D
I think it was
extracts or
maybe
kills himself right now,
gas.
they can go for another raid and
Do you want me to go and
get
check
the
you
points
sec for the
needed
chain
to secure the second place.
Shit. Yeah, go and
10
do that.
points.
I want to switch
Ugh.
on power, and then we'll go out of Horus.
Yeah, Pepsi needs to get out right now. They need to try to get out and reset
Team-
for another raid as fast as possible. I think Team Kebab needs to do the exact same thing. I don't know
Okay, we
if
need
it's
to
good
stop.
for Big D to stay
I'll hit
in
this,
this
then we just
long
concentrate on
to try to
booking
pick up 1 or 2 kills. Maybe he's
So
going to
we
look
catch
for a
those PMCs
streamer
on the way
item,
through.
but they really can't be wasting time. They've got time for about one more realistic full raid. Bikisi, what would you be doing at this time if this was you and your team?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely grenade himself right now. He's gonna go for the extraction probably because it's not that much lost time. Maybe it's worth going for the extraction or safe. Yeah, safe. Do not waste the time
Oh, pro
regearing.
kill. That's something, isn't it?
No.
Is that not somebody's item?
He did not find anything.
Nah, pro kill's not.
He's gonna go for the extraction, which is gonna be fast as well. Or
No chain.
We can find an 11 SR. I think it's better than customs.
Okay, I'm gonna check the last, like, 2 be safe.
Yeah, it sounds like they're trying to decide what final map to go to. It looks like maybe reserve. They're saying it's better than custom, so we'll see what happens here. What map they
it
choose.
seems like they want to go
11.5
interchange
minutes
as
left.
well.
I'm nading myself.
And there we go. There's that grenade extract.
I made it myself. It's a waste of time running around.
Well, it is pretty unlucky that he didn't find anything. Another kill.
Pepsi Max.
On the scav.
Yeah, just picking up those scav kills. I mean, every point helps.
What ration can we get?
Check between the beds, by the way, in that room.
What ration? I'm upstairs. Yeah. What ration can we get? Just get the extract, get it open.
Rations you have all. But check between the beds for the chain then.
So after that exchange that they just had, they had 5 kills, 3 bosses. I mean, that's a lot of points. It's just, I'm worried about how long they're still staying in. They really need to go. They need to get out. They should have been out by now. That way they can try to get one more raid in and really just close that. I mean, they can close that gap points like very quickly. It's not hard. They just have to reset now.
They're doing it. They're doing exactly this.
No, I'm timing out.
Same amount.
It always comes down to clutches at this point. That's such a fight for the second place.
All right. Bakizi, this is what we're looking at for Team Flowmore. This is going to more than likely be their final raid with 10 minutes left, and they need to at least get, 7 minutes in raid or enough experience to not get a run through.
Oh god, I fucked the jump. I fucked the jump. Oh god, I'm gonna die now.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
I can see a reason why they decide to
Alright, I'm gonna pre-nade tech
play
light.
interchange at the last map. Because technically you can find a lot of PMCs on interchange. You can get a lot of PMC kills.
Checking for a golden G.
And also most of the teams haven't been playing interchange that much, so they have the items still that they haven't found. So interchange is a pretty good choice. I think Team Kebab will go interchange as well. Unless they change the decision.
Yeah, it'll be definitely interesting to see what they choose as their last map, because I think that for them it's hard because it's like you want to pick up as many PMC kills as you can, and that run into interchange, depending on your spawn, could really hurt you or it could help you.
Check their clothing store up here, actually.
Yeah, check it.
Okay, right.
I can say that it's going to be
Pyramid?
definitely
Fuck yes,
very
okay.
interesting to see the split screen a little bit later. Once Team Kebab gets into the raid,
great. Love
Team
you.
Flowmore
My babies.
against Team Kebab. And Team Pepsi Max is going to be playing raid as well, so they technically could get points to get the second place as well. And the second place, they get 1,000, right?
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah, 1,000.
So
you need comms off.
It actually means a lot getting the second place. So this is gonna. I'm just so hyped. This is gonna be insane.
I'll just tell you this. I'm okay. I am going to go check in with Jacobs immediately.
Look at. Okay. Pepsi and Kebab are loading in. I mean, like this could go anywhere. Like Pepsi could realistically come and take second, and I mean, or Kebab could push further out and hold on to it and win, and Flowmore still in this raid. Like 8 minutes left on the clock. So much can happen, guys. I want to see some hype in chat. This is coming down to the wire. This is what we love to see. These kind of close races.
Killer is here though. I don't know if he killed him.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. When when 3 teams are competing for this amount of money at the same time, and they're all in raid.
Come on, Armid, where are you? Where are you?
Well, maybe we could get a poll on what chat thinks who is gonna win, Flowmore, Pepsi Max, or Team Kebab. And
Aramid.
Claymore just found the Aramid.
Have you checked Mantis yet? Good color, nice.
Whoa, wait. Are you above?
I'm above you. I'm above you. I'm Mantis. I'm Mantis. I'm jumping across. Whoa! Hang on. That's a guy.
Oh!
Oh, it's my gun sticking up. I can't do anything. Kill him.
This is the problem with long-barreled guns. I've said it over and over again. He could not get a shot on because his gun was being stuffed. That was so close. See if Flores can pick this up. Looks like he does.
Sorry. I thought it was me. Yeah, he was creeping. He hit
Sorry.
me in the face.
That was me.
I couldn't fucking. My gun was too long. I couldn't shoot him.
Oh, too long.
Oh!
Alright, okay, cool. You got buff still?
Hey, I'm above still.
Okay, bye. Bye, have a great time. I'm gonna go get a...
Bye, have a good
Yeah, let's
time.
go ahead and take a look at that poll in chat that Bakizi put up. Requested, who takes second?
That our laser just gave you away. I just killed another guy.
Oh, Team Flowmore picking up PMCs like crazy now.
There you go. I'm taking
Oh wait, Team Flowmore is actually leading right now.
It switched again! No! Flowmore goes down!
Are you? Yep. Awesome.
Pepsi Max deciding to go labs for their last raid. We've got them on the bottom. Claymore's down. Florence is still in. Can still pick up points here. And then we still have Team Kebab coming in. Come on. Florence
gets
dropped
a
a kill. Oh, another one.
Is Florence gonna clutch it?
Grenade coming in.
He's getting those dope kills.
Securing tags. Shoot. Did he drop?
You got him!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, that was insane.
I don't think we got time for more shit, to be honest. It's power on.
Just wait for it.
It's power's on. Power's on. I'm gonna go for power. I'm gonna go so I can...
You need to get out as fast as you can, though, man. We can still get one more raid in if you have to pick it up.
What's the time right now?
Claymore's trying to say we can get one more raid with 5 minutes left. The only way that's going to happen is Florence doesn't need a run. Florence needs to die right now and needs to get out.
Pick on the wind, dude.
This is wasting too much time. Florence needs to just be dead.
Wait, is Team Kebab is still not in the raid? Because if they're not, they're in a huge trouble.
Oh.
Nope.
We're being
Not yet.
told Team Kebab is in
down there.
raid,
It's waiting
but
for me.
Big D died right off the bat. They are also on
What is up to
interchange.
Ains to
I
clutch
know,
it?
but horses can spawn like right here.
And Philbo just died on labs.
No!
Okay, so it's...
So this luck is insane. I've never seen this
It's Ains versus Epsi to get enough points to get to the second place. Team Kebab only needs 16 points. Which I'm pretty sure...
Oh!
Oh
my god! Hey, come on, Ace, come on!
mate.
Drop him! No, come on! Oh! Did he get him? Oh my god! He picked that up! That's a two-piece right there! Guys,
two or
get
three?
some hype in chat. I think it's only two. Oh no, it is three!
It's three!
It is a three, man!
It is a 3-man and he got all the tags!
Do I need a key for these officers or don't need to go check the other one?
That's
not then, is
a
it?
50-point swing, and they're down by 16, I believe, right?
Yes, he needs one more point. He needs one more
He needs
scav.
1 point somewhere to try to clutch second. I mean, you still have. There's so.
I would kind of really need these 10
And
points.
Kimpin and
just
Tweet
to-
just broke 600, a
Yeah.
new record for the
It's everywhere.
tournament.
What?
Behind the entrance by the door.
No, I checked already. It's not there. Does it spawn anywhere else?
So it seems like Ains is looking for the beard oil.
Oh. Oh, come on! Ains has found another one at the back wall. Was that two?
I think he got one. I think he got one.
We'll have to wait for clarification if he picked up both of those or just one. 2 minutes left.
Okay, so it seems that Team Kebab is 3 points away from Team Flowmore right now.
I might try to get the 7 PMC kills again.
I think Ains has around actually like not 1 minute.
What was even that pre-fire from him then? Holy shit.
I need to fix my bug.
This is so close. So close right now. Like, I'm almost speechless. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just watching.
A minute and
Just heard there, Bikisi. 1 minute left in this.
What's the name?
Meanwhile, Epsi's in the fight on labs. Well, there's definitely a
I don't
chance
fight GR.
Ains will be able to
Nightmare.
find 3 scavs. Or at least 1 PMC.
He needs something. It is so close. Team Kebab has moved into second with 497.
Oh, they got all the points scored?
Yeah, they tallied up some points. Flowmore is at 490. Oh no, Epsi goes down.
How much time did you say?
18.
So it's
17.
Flowmore versus
seconds
Kebab,
left.
and
Yes.
we don't know.
Oh, Flow
We
is not
don't
getting
know.
Bro, where is this?
We'll have to look after it after the tournament.
Bruh, are you joking?
What are the actual scores?
That's time.
Oh,
Oh, sad.
time is up. That is it. Team Kebab doesn't know their standings.
Bro,
We
where the
got to double check all of the standings. Bikisi, I mean, that was entertaining to say the least. Coming down
That
to
was
those
extremely
last few raids.
Buddy.
Oh, buddy,
That
tell
was
me
extremely
your thoughts. Yes, tell me what was your favorite moment so far from this?
Right, so there are many. There's a lot of awesome moments, right? In my opinion, from this tournament, I really enjoyed a lot of multi kills by Kippen so far. Probably the most enjoyable moments was the 4K by Florence and that multi-kill three-man team in the end with a spray transfer by Ains. Those were absolutely insane. And the funniest parts of the tournament was probably Ains calling me out and Big D saying "para todos." I don't know, it cracked me up a lot. What were your favorite moments, Bunny? What did you enjoy the most?
I've got to say, like for me, watching the way Ains shoots, it just blows my mind. The man is a machine. He targets, the way he transfer sprays, the way he just snaps onto people. I love watching that. I think it is some of the best Tarkov gameplay that you will see. And then Kippen, just every time Kippen needed to show up in a raid, he showed up. He was like, boom, we're done. I was told in chat by Jeepo that, you know, Tweak and Kippen were aiming for 600 this week. That was their goal, was to break 600. And as of this moment, that's what they've done. Oh man, I'm pumped. I'm like excited. That was amazing.
I honestly think, Bunny, that the preparation worked out perfectly for Team Kippen and Tweak. That was definitely worth their time preparing all this time, and it felt like whenever we watched Kippen, it was not flashy, but it was always very effective, his plays. And whenever we watched Florence and Ains, their plays were just like extremely flashy and at the same time effective. It was just I was enjoying it so much, the way they played out their fights against against big teams.
Yeah, and that, I mean, that's the whole thing, exactly like you said, and that's something I want to point out was we had so many different play styles today in this tournament, where you had those flicky, like very snappy shots that was like there was a lot of color to them. Then you had the shots that were like more just clean, and it was just like on point. So like you said, it was great seeing so many different play styles today. It blows my mind. Guys, and I want to thank you for being here. It has been an absolute pleasure casting this with you.
Exactly. Thank you so much, everybody watching the tournament. We really hope you enjoyed watching it as much as we did, and hope all the participants enjoyed a lot as well. At least from what I watched, everybody had a great time. Everybody was laughing, especially Tweak and Keep, and they were having time of their lives. It was amazing, I think, for them. Oh man, there's so much stuff to discuss. Actually,
there is.
There's gonna be clips.
I mean,
there's gonna be clips for future videos, like billions of clips.
Oh, there were so many great plays too. We saw highs, we saw lows. I mean, and like certain people, like Kippen and Tweak just got on a high and they just ran with it, and it was amazing. I do want to take this moment to once again thank everybody for being here. Thank BSG for allowing us to have this on their channel here for the championship, so we can crown the EU champions for this duo bracket. And once again, if you are enjoying it and you want to be a part of this and you think that you have the skills to compete with these guys, because the levels, I mean, I've seen some people in chat saying that they could compete. If you think you can, make sure you guys follow the Evasion Twitter over at evasion_GG. That's where they post whenever there is a competition going live. Also, make sure you go over to the website, evasion.gg. That's usually where the sign-up forms are. You will also be able to find information about the competitive team that Evasion has, as well as information on the merch, which is 10% off this weekend using the code that will be posted in chat. Guys, I hope you have had a blast being here, enjoying this. I hope that a lot of people in chat did get a trial code or a free copy, and if you do, make sure you guys say so in the chat. Once again, guys, thank you so much. We're going to take a minute to tally up all those scores, make sure everything's correct, and come back and see where the dust settles. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks, everybody.
Fucking go, baby. Baby Ronald, what's going on, boys? How are we?
Was a pleasure, casting.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh man, this honestly has been one of the best championships we could have asked for. I mean, this may have been the closest spread we've had from 4th to 2nd during the entire competition that I can remember from watching. And I'm excited to get into this. Are you ready to find out who our winners, who our runner-ups are?
I'm extremely curious. I don't know if Chat is ready.
All right.
I'm extremely
Chat,
curious.
are you ready? Let's see. Come on, I want to see some hype in chat. Let's see who we got coming into this. All right, we're going to start with 4th place, and we're just going to jump straight into it. 4th place is Philbo and Pepsi Max, with 454 points in 13 raids, into the running until, like, I mean, they were literally in the running until the last 3 minutes. 8 dog tags left on the field. Definitely was a factor, as was disconnects and queue times. They had a lot of problems with disconnects and queue times during the competition, and it showed. But being that close, even with the issues that they had, great showing. And I mean, they fought all the way to the end. And like being that close with their first raid, they didn't even get in until almost 15 minutes into the competition. Crazy. Next up is our 3rd place, which is going to be Claymore Plays and Florence. Team Flowmore with 490 points during 12 raids. 50% survival rate, highest of the day. No other team survived that much. 0 dog tags left on the field for these guys. They put on a showing, and I think Claymore and Florence might have an apology to some of our other competitors after this, but we'll see. All right, Bakizi, go ahead and take it away. Let everybody know who is 2nd and who is 1st.
And our 2nd place, and once again, congrats on the 2nd place, taking home 1,000, is Ains and Big D, my friend. Team Kebab, 498 points in 13 raids, 112 total kills, which is highest today, the highest amount of kills today, and the 3rd highest in EU history. 68 PvE kills, highest of the day, and 2nd of all time. 0 dog tags left in the field. And the first place and the winner of the EU Championship, Keepin' Bro and Tweak. Team Keepin' Tweak with 616 points in 13 raids, which is the new highest score ever in the history of the Evasion duos. 47.38 points per raid. 21 total items looted and 11 streamer items looted. Both are new records. And they are our new EU duo champions. Congrats to Tweak and Keepin' Bro on an incredible performance. And congrats to all the teams. Everybody played incredibly well. Incredibly well.
I mean, yes, congratulations all the way around. Keepin' Bro and Tweak are our EU duo champions. I mean, they put on a performance, like you said, it was mind-blowing watching these guys today. And what we're gonna do is we are gonna hop in and interview these two. Let's go ahead and hop in there and talk to these guys.
Oh, interview, right.
Yeah, interview time. What is going on, Kippen? Hey, Tweak. How are you gentlemen today? Pretty good.
Oh, we're doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Dude, I'm entertained. It blew my mind watching you guys today. 616 points, the new record for the entire Evasion tournament. I mean, you guys did finally beat out. We were wondering if anybody was going to beat NA's record, and you guys crushed it today. How does that feel?
I mean, to be fair, we did say last week that we were going to beat 600, so...
We did.
Yeah.
Also, just wanted to show NA that EU is superior in all
True!
No comment. No comment.
NA, short for near airport. It's known as the fastest region to arrive at the airport.
Oh,
very
shit.
true. Okay. All right. I'm a little bit out of place here as the only NA person in this entire comms.
It's all love. It's all love.
Yeah, it's all love. Yeah, exactly. You know. So, Bakizi, do you have any questions for them, real quick?
Oh, definitely. How seeing your first raids, when a lot of raids Keepin' had to survive alone and had to get a lot of PMC kills to keep the momentum going. How do you feel, Tweak? Were you a little bit like starting to tilt, or were you always maintaining the high spirit and believing in your teammate?
Yeah, I just don't get tilted anymore, man. I just went, no, tough shit. But like the thing is, man, like I know Kippin's gonna go absolutely apeshit because he always does. Like it doesn't matter like what the pressure is, he'll still fucking do it, and it doesn't matter. So I didn't worry for a second, and then yeah, it's just whatever. Just get ready.
It's also the way that
you know?
our entire tournament has been going. We pretty much decided very early on that like if one of us dies, then the other should just like maximize and capitalize any points that they can get, and just do it as fast as possible. Go full ham because there's no risk of like dying. Doesn't mean anything anymore, right? There's no points to lose. So that's just how we played the entire tournament.
When I got killed by that cheater on labs, that fucking tilted me. Sorry.
Yeah, that sucked. Yeah,
yeah, we saw that. We saw that.
Yeah, we definitely saw that. It was unfortunate to see. We honestly thought you had gotten him, and we were cheering when that grenade went off down the hall, and we were losing it, thinking that you guys. We were like just mind blown. We were like, yes, thankfully he destroyed that cheater. Something I do want to bring up, Tweak and Kippen. Do you guys have anything to say to your competitors, Claymore and Florence?
I knew this would come.
Kippen, do you want to go first here, or
no, I'll leave this one to you. I'll leave this one to you.
You leave this to me? I mean, well, you know, chat shit, get hit. Like, I mean, I don't know what else to say other than, you know, GG's, I guess. Like, you know, you guys could have gotten a few more points, but, you know, whatever.
Congrats on the third place, guys.
GG's.
But it's all within fun. I mean, like, realistically, everybody here is a very close family. I mean, the whole Tarkov community.
Of course.
We support each other. And I mean, you know, Florence had to have known that he may be getting set up for failure. So he said it, hopefully knowing that was going to happen. One thing I do want to talk to you guys about was your map rotation that at the end seemed to be a lack thereof. You guys just decided to go where you wanted to go, which I thought was very interesting. Like, what was your thought process in that?
I feel like this is more Kippin's thing. You kind of decided there that we do shoreline last as well.
Like not going reserve?
Yeah. you want to go with that?
Because like we knew that we couldn't get the scav boss. We only got scav boss spawn once, so we had 7 scav boss kills. So that was like off the table already, and we'd gotten all the items on reserve. So I just figured like shoreline, we're missing a lion, we're missing a splint, and it looked very promising when we went there the first time. Lots and lots of action. So I figured that would be the one map where we could squeeze the most points in the least amount of time, because we couldn't go back to customs.
Yeah, and I mean, it worked out well for you. I mean, honestly, the decisions that you guys made throughout the whole day, just you could see that they played well for you. They worked out really well. Bakizi, do you have anything else that you want to ask them or say to them?
I just wanted to compliment your preparation for the tournament. We could see when we were casting that you guys prepared very well and you made a lot of great decisions. Like, we haven't seen a single mistake made by you in terms of decision making, in terms of even like looking for items. For example, when you went to the helicopter tweak and you guys knew there's 2 ration crates, which crates are which. Like, it was just all incredible to watch, and great job on preparing for the tournament, and well deserved on winning it.
Thank you so much, Bakizi. Yeah,
Cheers, man.
We just trust the strategy, the method, because it's what we've been rolling with the entire time.
Well, and it was interesting because we made the joke because Kippen, you haven't left your voice chat in the Evasion Discord for like a day and a half. Or yeah, like you've been living in there, and I look every day and I'm like, he's still there. What is he doing in that voice chat? He has not left it. I'm worried about him.
I'm so glad they decided. I think I'm the only reason they decided to add an AFK room in Evasion Discord. Because I'm in there all the time.
Well, guys, once again, congratulations on being the EU champions. What, Kippen, I'll start with you. Anything you want to say? Anything you want to shout out? Go ahead right now.
No, I just want to thank all the competitors. It's been a wicked competition so far. I've had so much fun playing in the duos with Tweak. It's just been a total blast. I've rewatched like the VODs of the ones that I participated in. I watched all the other like qualifiers and stuff, and casters, all of you guys, you've been incredible. The whole event is just too good, honestly.
Oh, yo, and shout out Dunk the Cat, best battle mod there is. Hands down.
Yep.
She had to put up with so much of our shit throughout this thing, and I'm surprised she didn't just like, take off after the first day, but she stuck around. I appreciate it.
She did. I mean, like, I remember like her every first raid for you guys, every time she's just like, Tweak, make sure you leave your screen up, please.
Kippen, that was a little short. That was only like a quarter of a second for the kill feed. Shit.
Oh, but Dunk, much love to all of our battle mods. Tweak, what about you? Anybody you want to shout out? Anything you want to?
I mean, what Kippen said, just shout out to like everybody that played. It's been so much fun, like competing with people, talking to people that I haven't talked to in like a long time or never even spoken to before, and like, I know it's just so fun to have something else to do. And it's, again, it's lighthearted, everything that's going on, win or lose, everybody's still having a good time. And
exactly.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. I can't wait for the next ones.
Perfect. Well, thank you, gentlemen, so much. It has been an absolute pleasure watching you guys compete, watching you guys play. Seriously, you guys have done an amazing job. So thank you. And once again, thanks to all the competitors. And yeah, we'll be talking to you guys soon. All right.
Thank you.
Right,
One final applause for Evasion crew.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Perfect.
All right.
All right, guys. And with that is going to conclude this EU championship. We crowned a new champion. Bakizi, I'm excited to see you hopefully back next season. You and Robin, anything you want to go ahead and shout out?
Yes, I want to shout out on Fluffy Bunny. Thank you so much for helping me a lot in this hosting experience, because I don't have as much experience as you do, and you were an amazing caster, and without you I wouldn't be able to do it, and you did most of the job for me. So thank you so much for being an amazing partner, and thank you Evasion team for doing those tournaments. Thank you all the viewers for watching once again.
And where can they find you? And when are you scheduling?
Oh, I stream early morning EU time, twitch.tv/Bakizi. If you want to watch me.
Yep. Make sure you guys do.
Twitch.tv/unfluffybunny for Bunny. Watch out. You can watch his stream. His incredible beard, his incredible gameplay as well. Be sure to check him out. Be sure to give him some love.
Thank you so much. That means the world. I appreciate it. Honestly, it was an amazing time having you with me as a co-host, because your knowledge, especially being the 2-time world champion of this, has been, insurmountable. It has been a pleasure. Thank you so much. And with that, we're going to go ahead and end the show. We are sending everybody over to one of our champions, Tweak, and we will see you guys during the next event. Thank you so much for being here. Much love to everybody. Have a great night.